Alrighty, my lovelies, welcome back in for another broadcast, and happy heckin' Wednesday, ladies and gentlemen. That is right, I am live on my normal day off, and you probably guessed which game caused me to do it. That is right, it is Ghost of Yōtei. We are back for a chill evening, the second side mission stream in a row. I didn't finish all the stuff I wanted to do on the last side mission stream, so we kind of have some residuals left over from there. And then I have a couple other new things out in whatever this region is called over here, which I would imagine is still it's Tokachi Range, I believe, extending up to the northeast from the Yōtei grasslands. So we are starting tonight at home. It's where I ended the last broadcast, as per usual, or picking up where we left off. I'm going to explore some things that are around here. I probably got some memories I can look at. I probably got some extra things that have popped up over the course of all the other story missions that we've done. Once we're done with that, I want to venture down here, check this out, continue around the coast, see if there's anything, fox dens, hot springs, etc. I know I found one somewhere down here, so I probably won't find... Here it is, actually. So I probably won't find more of those, but if there is something, I'd like to, do it while I'm in the neighborhood, so to speak. We'll make a turn to the northwest, check out the Hilltop Watchtower. The Black Powder Ipe, or however the hell you say it, I would imagine gives us another R1 weapon. We'll continue up. I'll check out this little inlet over here, whatever that is. Then after that, I have a charm. I have a bounty up here in a cavern. Once we're done with all of that, I think I'm going to cut back down, uncover all of this fog, make my way over to the Yōtei Shadow Inn. We'll pick up maps. We'll pick up bounties. We'll restock ammo. We'll upgrade things if we can. All that jazz. Once we're done with that, I'll travel north, clear out the guarded camp, and then I'll make a decision whether I'm going to the west for the Ishikari Plains, or I'm going to the east. In both instances, we have several things we can take care of. I got a bomb maker. I've got the fortress out here to the north. I have another altar over here. I don't think I have any bounties, but I could always swing by the market on my way to the castle to check and see if there's anything on the board. Then once we're done with all of that, when we go eventually to the east, I will have the bear side mission. I've got a couple things I can check out over here that I might have missed because I was so focused on the duel out here. In addition to that, I also have the mill and the marshlands, which both, if memory serves, go towards progressing my Odachi with Master Yoshida. So when we are done with these two, we'll probably venture over here, talk to Yoshida. Once we're done with that, I'll check out all this area up here, down here. I'll head down to the dueling tree. If we have time, I will, and if this is the last dueling tree, then I'll go duel the main guy, whoever like the big boss is. Stemming out from all the dueling trees. I have this big area to discover down here, which I'm sure has one or two things here or there. And that should probably bring us to the end of the stream, but if we still have any spare time, I've got bounties, I've got traveler's maps I'm probably going to pick up along the way, and if I still have more time, I have one story mission that I will entertain doing for the evening. Saito's training fortress needs to be infiltrated. So I'll take a look at that. I'll make a judgment call based on what the schedule looks like. Yeah, I want to be live all day today and just hang out. American, by the way, don't worry about that at all. Things are priority in life, and maintaining a sub to me is definitely not one of them. Cell MD, welcome in. DeMarcus, good to see you tonight. And Army, D-Clay got it fixed for me. He gets stuff done quick, unlike HaLLoW, who takes his sweet... You shut up! Shut up! I'm working on it! Can confirm HaLLoCraft is now working. First time I've been on in quite some time. Hell yeah, Racer. I hope you guys have fun. I'm glad to see you back on, Army. I hope you enjoy your time as well. I need to log on and check out all the cool things that you guys have done. It's been a very, very long time since I've last played. Okay, and with all of that out of the way, now that you guys know the plan, I think it's time for us to examine the blade neck.
This is where Saito left me. You're here. You survived.
I hope we get to bring Jubei back here. I worry about Jubei's safety in the story a lot. There is this, it's like a trope of, people who you thought were dead coming back to life or being revealed as always being alive, and then needing to say goodbye to them again at some point in the story, motivating your character to continue the fight, and I really hope that doesn't happen with him. But if it does, I hope that he at least gets to come back here one more time. All right. Let me see if there's anything else that I can interact with. Because on one of the first nights, I was able to repair this. And it really makes me wonder whether or not there's going to be other various things that allow me to bring at least a little bit of life. Like, don't get me wrong, it's never going to be a fully functioning homestead like it once was back in the day. But to, I don't know, just have a little bit of restoration, if you will, occur to show the resilience. In the same way that the tree is nowhere near as incredible as it once was, but it is sprouting life once again. So yeah, let's poke around a little bit, see if we can find any memories. Also wouldn't mind checking out the forge if there's anything I can do with my katana, my odachi, my dual katanas, my yari. Because if you guys remember at the end of the last stream, we fought for the first time the Blackguard, and they were fucking insane. They had a lot of health, and I need to level things up as much as I can. It looks like I cannot upgrade my katana. I need gun parts and shinobi steel. My prediction is that the shinobi steel comes from the Kitsune region, and the gun parts come from whatever is after that. The dual katana I can upgrade. The yari I can upgrade. The odachi, though, is in the same camp as the katana, which doesn't surprise me because I got them both at the same time. Shinobi steel and gun parts are both what I require for those. So I think I'm going to upgrade the dual katana. And then we'll come back once again. Shinobi steel and gun parts. We got to go collect up some of those. I'll upgrade the yari, which brings it actually to the 3rd level, which is pretty cool. So we actually, I believe, do the most damage. Wait, hang on. Yeah, we do the most damage with the yari as it stands right now. I have 2 upgrades on everything else. And I have 3 upgrades on the yari. So I might rely on that just a little bit more in combat. Not only that, but I also have some really nice moves unlocked for it. Some things are good for crowd control. Some things are good for singling out a single enemy. Yeah, there's a lot. So I might lean on that weapon a little bit more than I have been in recent skirmishes. Weapon has now been upgraded. Take a look at it. I can't wait to find more red dyes, crimson dyes for weapons. What I really need to do is start talking to everybody that I come across who might be able to help me out with that. Also, I don't think I've ever been down there before. Maybe I have in the very first stream. I don't remember it, though. Wouldn't mind exploring it. Infiltrator, I hardly knew her. Thank you, Hal. Just a stellar comedy as always, my friend. Just brilliant, just brilliant. How is your day going, Hal? What are you up to today? What do you got going on? Except for listening to me be a loudmouth. Are you at work right now? Okay. I don't actually think that there are any more memories that I can interact with while I'm here, but the game is giving me an overall opportunity to swap to quote-unquote memory mode, if you will. So I'm just gonna... Nope, that's not... Just wanted to hop on top of it. There we go. Want to go check out up here real fast. Because I know that the bird nest was up here. Kind of makes me wonder whether or not I'm missing anything else. Doesn't look like it, though. Yeah. Looks all clear. Yep, nada. Okay, all right. So that is that for this region. Let me just check in memory mode if anything pops up, anything changes. Yeah, I'm at work right now. Hunted Costume Scorched in Fallout 76 for a couple hours this morning. You like that game, Hal? Manly was super big into that game for a little while. He played it all the fucking time. I never got into it. I don't know what it is about Bethesda games. I give them a chance all the time, and they just never seem to, grasp me. In addition to that, they kind of lose the audience pretty fast. What was it? Oblivion Remastered? Was that the newest one that just came out? Obviously, you know, Fallout is very, very different. But it was the most recent one that I tried. Before that was Starfield. That one I only did one stream of. I think I did 3 streams of Oblivion, something like that. That doesn't look like there's anything else I can do. I'm sure at some point there will be something. I just don't know what or when. But we'll periodically come back and just check in, see if there's anything going on. I don't even see my family here, which is interesting. I would have imagined they would have been here, just, you know, messing around, dilly-dallying or whatever. Fallout war never changes. I will say, though, that at some point, I did a Fallout 4 stream. Maybe it was like a year and a half ago, something like that. And it was a lot of fun, but the moment that I really started to sink my teeth into it, half my time was just spent sorting my inventory and trying not to throw away anything that was valuable. It just, I don't know, it lost me. 76 is a little more MMO than your typical Bethesda. I've completed most of the content. I don't have time to invest to really get hard into the endgame content, but I do enjoy playing around in it. Nice. Yeah, Manly was super big. Oh, come on now. Manly was super big into the base building stuff. I think he was part of a clan and things. Like he had a lot going on in that game, from what I remember. I think he might have tried to get me into it at one point, but I just had like the same Bethesda response, you know? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I know I said that I was going to start today's adventure by going directly south, but I'm going to swap it up, actually. I think that it's far more wise for me to go to the inn prior to setting off on my adventures, because I can get the bounties. I can get the cartographer maps, the traveler's maps, whatever they're called. And I can basically lay stuff out everywhere before I go off and do stuff. So first and foremost, let's go for this. I'll take a trip south and go through this fog, come down here, sweep like this around the southern shore of Lake Shikotsu, or however you say it, and then we'll begin basically everything that I said. With the one tiny amendment of getting those maps and the bounty information prior to anything else. I think I visited these people already before. They were like one of the first individuals that I saw. I wonder if that's where I can find more saddle dyes and weapon dyes, etc. They are merchants, and I remember the merchants being responsible for that in Ghost of Tsushima. But I'm not entirely sure about this game. It's really good to be back, though. Incredibly difficult to not play this game on my time away, like during the morning. Part of me wants to just load up Ghost of Tsushima and start playing that one so I can get my fix. But another part of me doesn't want to do that because I feel like it would mess with my combat ability. The combat in this game, the parry timing, a lot of other things is very, very different. Tsushima feels a little bit more tight in the parry timing. This particular game is still tight, but it's like you almost have to do it early. I don't know how to describe it. It feels like you have to do it way earlier. And the glints are very different too. Well, I guess that boils down to the weapon attack animation. So, all right, we have one bounty. Muniji, the Bone Crusher. We'll just call him the Bone Crusher. Dissident Yōtei 6 recruiter and combat trainer. Known for breaking bones. Wanted alive. Signal for retrieval. Last seen at the lighthouse near Shirahigi Falls, however you say it. Okay, I'll take the bounty. There's nothing else on the board. See if I can talk with you. Oh, that's right. You gave me the flute or whatever, friend. Right?
I may have a bounty that requires a specific set of.
We got this at the end of the last stream.
Who's the target?
Let's listen.
You ever hear of a thief named Shiro the Swindler?
Can't say I know the name. Where do I find him?
He's said to be prowling around Ishikari Plain, by the cliffs near Jigoku Fortress. Be careful. He's good with a rifle.
Can I do this one already? Isn't that the guy? Isn't that the guy that I shot with an arrow, like when he was trying to shoot me with a bow? Yeah, I thought I got this guy already. Maybe it was a different one. I could have sworn I went to the gambling den and then we had a big fight for it. But I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I'll have to go down there and look for him again. Wait, that's the Bone Crusher. Wait, hang on. What? Do I have another one? I have this one up here. It must have just been a bug. I know you guys have told me about it before. Or like I'll get the dialogue, but they won't actually respawn.
Be careful with them, yes?
So I don't know. We'll just adventure to everything that indicates a bounty nearby.
Maps, I presume.
All right, I've got an altar. I've got an altar, and I've got an altar. I'm gonna buy all three of them.
Now where was?
And I will get them on the map right now to figure out where we are going. This one appears to be right here. There we go.
Die.
Next one is right here. And the last one is down on the shore. Right here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. There is something down there then. That's good. All right. Well, I got a bounty. Might have gotten 2 of them. And I've got 3 shrines now, or altars, excuse me, that I can go to. So I think I'm pretty much ready. I'm just going to set off, go to the south, clear out this fog. I might kick over because I can see a tiny bit of fog there, and that's going to bother me. Sweep down on the southwest to the south shore of the lake and continue down, explore this, whatever it is. Check out the falls for the bounty. They're all this down here at the altar and just keep going around. Hey, Firefarer, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Good to see you tonight. Hope you are wonderful as always. Oh, and while I am here, I'm going to check to see if I can upgrade my bow. My heavy bow needed 3 shots to kill the blackguard the other day.
I offer only the best.
Now, I don't know if...
To your
yeah, I can't. I cannot upgrade this guy yet. I need shinobi steel and gun parts. Why would... the fuck do I need gun parts for the bow? What? Fabricios, hello! How you doing tonight, Fabricios? Good to see you. Doing pretty good. How about you, Firefarer? I'm doing good, man. It is my day off. I am taking a very lackadaisical approach to tonight's stream. Just hanging out. This is me low energy, relaxing. And we're just going to go and clear out some more stuff.
Let's do this again.
Hell yeah. I mean, hopefully next time with more gun parts and shinobi steel, so that way I can actually upgrade stuff. I still think it's crazy how I had to shoot some of those guys 3 times with my bow. Fully drawn, heavy bow right to the dome. They fall over and they get right back up. Like it was nothing. Crossbow? I wish, Madurin. That's them, isn't it? I wonder if that's what the drum sound is. I don't know if I want to fight these guys. As I walk in to go fight them. They're very fucking strong. They are ridiculously strong. I only have 3 heavy arrows. Yeah, that's the blackguard. I mean, I could let him go. I don't have my scorching bombs. So I think I'm actually going to let them go. Be on their way. I'll kill them another day. Not today, though. Not today. By the way, Madurin, I hope you are having a good day, good evening, whatever it is, wherever you are. Let me chat with these fine fellows for a moment. Because again, like I said earlier, I don't know where I get these dyes from.
Sit. Have you eaten yet, Kakema?
I would love to. Major stealth perk or a minor defense perk? I'll go with the defense perk. Why not? Get a little bit more tankiness.
Better with a drink. Did we run out of Ashker?
Urepoto was supposed to bring some, but he hasn't shown up. Last I heard, he was trading with foreigners around Cape Shinodai.
Shame.
We'll eat this, we'll chat with them, then we'll set off on our way. I also believe I need to utilize my shamisen throughout tonight's stream because I have the ability to look for hot springs and look for wolf dens, which I don't believe I get maps for. Oh, wait, what was the benefit? Did anybody see? I'm sorry, I was looking at chat like a dipshit. Trade.
Do you have anything to trade?
Always. Take a look.
Also, I just saw an option for Ainu carvings. Armor of the Undying. The Jane one is all right. This one, though, is pretty ridiculous. I don't know if I'd ever go with that. What are the other ones? Mercenary attire. That one's pretty cool. That one's actually really fucking cool. Look at the red interior. I almost want to buy this one, even though I'm never going to use it. I don't remember what the mercenary attire does for me, but that's really nice. I'm going to keep that one. What do you got for hats? Well, I've looked at these ones before. Yeah, nothing for me there. I think I've looked at the masks already, too. Oh, yeah, I've seen these ones at a different merchant. At least I think I have. Okay, that should be about everything. Increase spirit and heal technique potency. Thank you, Hal. I appreciate that. All right, got just about everything. Just need to craft up some ammo. Consumables. Yeah, I do want to do those. Pocket sand's always nice. Don't have any sake. No sake for the Scorch Bomb. Can I buy sake from this guy?
I was hoping we could trade.
Of course.
Sake. Yes. I'll buy 2. Wait, what is it? What do you want? What is that? I don't know what those are, but I have 500 of them. So it should be okay. Yeah, I don't know what that symbol is. I'll have to go in here. Inventory. Zyphir, hello. Guess what? Chicken butt. Metal. That's what it is. Okay. I have a question for you regarding Tsushima, HaLLoW. Did you find the duels repetitive in move sets? Or does it change after Act 2? Are you talking about the leader duels at the end of, like when you get done with an outpost and you have to fight the leader? Thank you. Thank you. Yes, absolutely, Zyphir. Was that really what I was guessing what for? Do you have some incredible news? I have a new computer coming Friday. I got a job. You got a job this morning! Ladies and gentlemen, I need blankies! I know it is still a quiet start to the stream, but that just means that I need even more from the people that are here. Ladies and gentlemen, Zyphir. After a fucking year and a half or 2 years, how long has it been, Zyphir? Dude, I'm so heckin' happy for you, man. Good for you, Zyphir. Tell me about it, please. That is massive. That is huge. 2 years. My God, dude. Good for you. You fucking deserve it, man. Tell me about it. What kind of job is it? Also, hello, Dark Pumpkin Queen. Hello, DC. Thank you guys for coming out alert to spam a couple blankies. I appreciate that. Definitely deserves to be celebrated. Zyphir, good for you, man. Good for you. Okay, I'm going to talk about the Ainu carving that I found.
I found this in the grasslands. The carvings look Ainu. Any idea what it is?
An Ikpasui. Those carvings in the tongue mark what family it belongs to. Fishermen from Hushkokotan.
Okay.
This is something they would miss dearly. I am sure they'd be grateful if you could return it.
I can do that.
I'll try if I'm in the area.
Yeah, I can definitely do that. Hoshku Kutan. Is it raining on my map? Yo, that's cool! Okay, that's a really cool feature. I can even hear the rain. The fishery also that I remember was up here. That's not it. I don't see anything. That doesn't mean necessarily that I'm missing it. It could also very well be... Ainu... Okay, so that's another Ainu trader. I'll go down and talk with them. That doesn't necessarily mean that I'm not seeing it. It could also mean that it's not here on this particular region. I don't have anything up there that would be a fishery. Breakdown, hello! Great to see you. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. Just want to let you know that the Do Flunky will be here on November 1st. Nice breakdown. Hey, I hope you enjoy it. I really do. I worked hard on this year's secret merch item, and I'm glad you won one. Monday through Thursday, 9 to 7:30. WFH health screening scheduling. WFH, what is that? I tried to figure it out in my head, but I can't. I'm too dumb. Work from home. Oh, dude, you got a work from home job after 2-year dry spell? Holy shit, man. Actually, after a 2-year dry spell, I'd almost want to leave the house. Are you excited? Are you excited? Are you pumped, Zypher? I'm really happy for you, man. I'm really, really happy for you. A 10-year medical background helped? Yeah, I can imagine, man. That's part of the reason why I was shocked it was so hard for you to get a job. Because you know what you're doing when it comes to that sector. I am? Dude, I'm really happy for you, man. I know that you've been waiting for this for a little while. For a long while, actually, now at this point. Okay, well, I got some information, but I don't quite know where it's at. I don't see anything on the map that lends me to thinking it's here or there or any specific spot. So I guess we're just gonna have to keep our eyes peeled.
I should get going.
And try to see if we can find it. I could have gone back to the hospital, but I refused. Really, Zypher? Is that was it the line of work? The conditions at the hospital, the co-workers, all of the above? What was it? Frankly, it's probably good that you didn't go back, though. Considering the fact that if you go to a place that you resent, for whatever the reason, you'll probably end up leaving again, and that would tarnish your... your reference, like for them to endorse you as a worker, you know. It'll be great. I hope I can get the kids on the bus, go to work, be home when they get home. Good for you, dude. That sounds wonderful. That sounds perfect, man.
That's right.
All right, we got just about all this fog cleared out. I think I've already visited that spot down there. Yeah, it was this guy, whoever that was. Maybe it was like a weapon cosmetic or something. Now we're gonna aim for over here. And we'll go get that fog cleared out on the way down to the southern portion of the map, where I need to do some things and stuff anyway. Oh god, is that more of them? No, those are just normie guys. Honestly, I might as well. Ow, he didn't say the word! Okay. Oh, shit. Just gonna go back to this, I think. Dude! Perfectly staggered attacks. I can't kill one of them without the other guy getting involved. There we go. Yeah, I think that's all of them. Nice. Scorch Bomb. Good. It's exactly why I want to kill guys. Things I couldn't craft at the last camp. I'm gonna try to get some of those resources up. As best as I can, at least. Breakdown, thank you for the posture check. I was slouching. Try to be good about it today. All right, let's go. The pay was crap. The management turned bad. They refused to pay me when the new hires started making the same as me. Oh, fuck that, dude. That's why I left the pawn shop. Getting $9 an hour in 2012 was a crock of shit. Especially when I sold way more than anybody else. I took in way better items than anybody else. I had a better eye for gold. I had a better eye for diamonds. I had a better eye for guitars. I was a better salesman. Everything. I was a far more valuable employee. And I got paid the same rate as the dipshits that got hired straight out of high school with no experience whatsoever. And they saw no value they saw no justification in me getting paid more. And I had been there for like 2 years at that point, assistant manager. Like that just, it was a crock of shit. It was a bunch of shit. Eventually I got to the point where I persuaded a performance review at a certain point. Is this a hot spring? Oh, it's a fox. Nice. Ooh, the sun comes out. I persuaded them for a performance review at some point, and oh god, where's Cobbler when you need him? Where's my war horse? My. Oh wait, you're good guys. You're the Matsume clan. I'm sorry. I forgot you existed. It's been a few days since I've played.
Right.
But yeah, I persuaded them to do a performance review, and they gave me the performance review, and it was stellar. And then they didn't give me a raise, and they're like, we'll revisit in 6 months. I was like, fucking excuse me? I told them they had a week to get me the raise or that I would quit. And I ended up quitting, and now I play video games for you guys. My question was referring to proper duels with the cutscene of the boss help. Oh, gotcha fight. Well, no, the leaders have that too. It's like they only happen at the end of certain outposts. They're not at the end of all of them, but you do get things for that. Every duel has different move sets except for the base level ones. I had to feed my men Ryuzo, I believe is his name. That was a particularly difficult duel. That utilized a lot of new moves. And every time you get one of those bosses, yes, they will have a new move set. But even the leaders will change when you get to new areas. Like they will, their moves will vary vastly. The Pincushion clan, yeah, exactly. I know I missed one of those shots, but it makes me wonder if I landed another one and the game was just like, nah, you don't get to hit those guys. All right, where are you going, little fox? Right over here? Get my horse over here, too. You were making 12 an hour? Fuck that, dude. No, working in a hospital? No, 12 an hour? No, thank you. That was 2 years ago.
Friend of yours?
Oh, nice. Can I go in there now? Are there things in here? There are. It's just copper. Am I going to free more? You guys taking me somewhere? You are. Where are we going?
There they go.
Adventure time. I'm here for it. ER isolation rooms, 12 an hour for exposure to deadly diseases. They raised the pay to 14, asked for 16 because that would have been the difference in pay increase after 10 years being one of their best on the team. They told me no, so I left. Yeah, fuck that, man. That is a classic example of expendable employees. We will keep you for cheap, and if you don't want to do that, we will find somebody that will. I go to places where my time is valued and my worth is known and recognized.
No!
TNT!
God! No! God,
coming in hot with the tier 3 sub for 32 months.
No!
TNT.
Hi, Black Forehead.
Hello. Thank you, my friend, for the 5 subs and 1 for 32 months. Long time, man. Long time. I greatly appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so very much. How you doing tonight, dude? Interesting. I guess I haven't gotten far enough in Act 2 then. Yeah, Firefair. I mean, like the leaders at Outposts, I didn't find those guys very challenging, but there aren't that many main bosses. I mean, if you count the ones that come from side missions and stuff, like the one that I remember the most is like this crazy gal with a mask or something like that. It was like some sort of witch or sorcerer or something like that. I think she came later on in the game. It was like one of the duels that totally threw me off my game in the middle of it. Like it only took me, I think, like 5 minutes. Maybe it was like 8 or 10 tries to get through it. But there were a couple moves that came out of nowhere. But I would expect them to increase in difficulty, especially as you work towards the end, towards the leader. I'm good, TNT. Glad to hear it, man. Quickfire weapon damage increased by a moderate amount. What's quickfire weapon damage? Are they talking about like R1? Or are they talking about if I just lob an arrow at a low charge? I don't think I want to use that charm anyway, but it's nice to have. The more charms we go for, the more likely we are to find one that works even better with our loadout, which is, I think it's a really strong loadout right now, but I'm sure there's going to be even more as time goes on that improve my playstyle. What is storyteller? Oh, god damn it. All of my plans have been thrown to the wayside, haven't they? How are you today, storyteller?
Hello again, Ugetsu.
Welcome to my home.
It's beautiful.
It's not much, but at least there isn't an undying samurai looking to kill me.
And you have a view.
It's a fine home.
You're welcome to rest here as long as you like.
Can I talk to you? Do you have a story?
Be well, Ugetsu.
Same to you.
Doesn't have a story? Is the only story in the game the Undying Samurai? A thought. Sometimes I wonder if I should be writing these stories down. Ink is so rigid. One point of view unchallenged and unchanging, but a story passed on in a fire can take on new forms. Flourishes are added. Questions are posed. New truths are revealed. A reminder that we too can change. We were so inclined. It's really nice. Very humble. No floor. Gotta work on that. HaLLoW found a squirrel? I did. I'm shocked that he doesn't have a story for me. I was expecting that. Maybe this was another place that I could have gotten the Undying Samurai story from. Also, hi, what are you? I don't have you on the map yet. It looks like yeah, it's the Shrine Trail. That appears to be what I'm looking at. Yep, yeah, for the little inlet thing over there. I regret not taking a job offer I was given. It was a computer repair job. He offered me $18 an hour and the commissions on selling new computers that they had. Shit would be amazing right now. American, go back to him. You got a job offer, then that means they liked you. And just because you said no at that time doesn't mean that, you know, it's not like you applied and you got denied. That would be vastly different. If you got a job offer and you said no, I like what I have right now. Going back to them is like it shows initiative and it capitalizes on an already existing opinion that they have of you. I would look into it, man. It was years ago. I don't remember what the company was called anymore. Try to jog your memory. I know you said that you were I'm sure you've tried, but I know you said that you were looking for something new, a change from the theater. So to kind of touch on that subject that we had a little while ago, it might not be a bad idea. Maybe you got an email or like an old phone with some texts in it or something like that. I'm sure there's something. Oh, these are the Matsume. Okay, listen, I was just gonna ride past and go to the shrine, but I don't think I have an option for that now. Yeah, sure, why not?
I'm ready.
I got the wolf. Why not? I was just gonna leap up and start
You're too confident.
start killing him. What's up, JB? How you doing? Thanks for the follow. A lot of people in my chat named their horse Shimaki too. Wait, I thought I had the wolf. I heard the wolf.
No, not the Onryo.
It is the Onryo. How you doing? Hello. Nice to meet you. Oh, you gonna die. You gonna die, big boy. Come here.
Heard you fought the Oni and won.
I did.
You, my reputation grows.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, great. Oh, wonderful. Oh, great. No, this is great. This is great. Thank you.
Don't cause any problems.
No, I have not completed the story, JB. And just as a soft reminder, no spoilers or backseat gaming. I hope you enjoyed the story. A lot of people have talked about how great it is. And Tsushima was in my top 5 favorite games of all time. So I'm taking my time with it, going nice and slow. I killed the... I'll actually just show you the map. I killed the Oni a couple streams ago. And so for the last stream and this stream, I'm just working on clearing everything out that is in the Ishikari Plains and in the Yōtei grasslands and up in the Tokachi range area. And trying to level up the Odachi. That's one more dueling tree that I have. So yeah, tonight is no spoilers for story missions. It is all side missions, so anybody can hang out at any point that they are in the story. And yeah, I really am loving this game. It's like Red Dead with samurais. That's the best way that I can think to describe it. And it's the same way I describe Tsushima as well. Beautiful open world, agency to go wherever, do whatever, pick your build. In some aspects, I actually like this game more than Red Dead. You guys might think this is blasphemous for me to say, but I think that the horses are animated better in this game. I think that riding around feels better in this game than Red Dead, but I do like that Red Dead has more, how can I put it? Gears in the horse. Like you have more speed control. Like there's a couple things that Red Dead does very well, obviously, but I really enjoy very much so this particular game. Benrier, hello. RIP ads, fear not. They will be gone momentarily, JB. I know you can't hear me say that, but they will be gone in a second. Tsushima is in my top 10 as well. I'm old, 40, been gaming since I was 4. Damn, JB. Damn. I'll have to repeat all that when the ads are over. But that's okay. I was in my sophomore year of high school. He only told me his name and the name of his company. I was in too much of a hurry because I was running late to class to get it written down. Gotcha, American. Well, hey, maybe someday that company will come back around, man. I'm a firm believer in positive thoughts attracting positive things. So, maybe if it's not that company, something else comes your way. My horse is having trouble getting up this hill. Put it in gallop. All right, I think the ad is over. JB, yes, Tsushima is a great game. I fucking loved it. The ending made me cry. And I always wanted to experience it again for the first time. And Ghost of Yōtei is literally another opportunity to do that. You know what I mean? It's not the same game, but it's kind of the same game, if you know what I mean. It's in that same feel, same vibe. So I very much am enjoying it. And also, I'm not 40, but I'm 34, so I can relate to your lifetime of gaming. It's the other day when I got the armor set for the Samurai of Undying, or Undying Armor, or whatever you want to call it. I remember like zooming in photo mode and being like, can you imagine going back to the Donkey Kong Country days and like imagining that this is where video games were gonna go? It's fucking wild, man. Trying to figure out why your game looks better graphically than mine. JB, are you on a PlayStation 5? Of course you're on a PlayStation 5. This is the only fucking thing this game is on. I'll show you really fast. Hang on. Some people have said the same thing in the past. So first and foremost, I'm playing at 2K. So I'm a little bit up in the resolution. I don't know what resolution you're playing at. I have my graphics set to performance, and I have my motion blur turned off. Those are the biggest things that I have changed about my game. That's it. HaLLoW so old he threw his back out getting an armor set in this game. I did. I literally did. That's why I had to take the next day off. For a Halloween game, I'm a little bit disappointed by this game. I have yet to see any actual ghosts. I'm not gonna lie, when I went live for the first time on this game, my title was almost Spooky Season. It's a spooky ghost or some shit like that. But I decided to keep it, you know, I decided to keep it business and just do Ghost of Yōtei Lethal Part 1, whatever. Colin, hello. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Kick your feet up. Rest your ankle. Keep you entertained for the evening, dude. Who gave me hydration? Hey, Kim, what's going on? I'm excited for tomorrow. 10-12 is going to be a lot of fun. Cheers, friend. How you doing, Kim? I'm a professional yapper, so feel free to tell me to shut up at any point. I am literally a professional yapper. That's A-okay, JB. Don't you worry, man. My Ghost of Yōtei streams are a little bit more chill, so it's actually the perfect opportunity for all of us to hang out and talk and have discussions and chat. Chat isn't moving so fast. I'm not focused on the gameplay. Especially tonight, like side mission streams on Yōtei. They are the best opportunity to hang out and just chat with me. I'm excited too. It's going to be a lot of fun. I can't wait to see what people come up with. This way? I actually don't know. Oh, I see it now. I probably should have set up camp. So that way I can see where I'm heading. Like slept till the morning, got that sunshine, you know? Maz, hello! How are you feeling today, man? What's going on? How you doing? Good to see you. We are doing side missions in Yōtei this fine Wednesday. The only game that would motivate me to stream on my intended day off. My day off for almost like a year or 2 years now has been on Wednesdays. And I'm live, all because of Yōtei. I'm a recruiter and a corporate trainer, so I get paid the app. Oh, hell yeah, JB. Very nice. Hiya! Communication skills are vital in the workforce. And to demonstrate that, recruiters should be the most well-versed and well-spoken of all. Hiya! Karate. Is this PS5 Pro or base PS5? This is PS5. Why? Bob, does my game look good? Everybody tells me my game looks good, and I don't know why. Personally, I think it's my stream. I've taken a lot of time over the course of the last, like, oh God, like 7 years to perfect the way that my stream looks. So if you're looking at the graphics, I just showed JB this a second ago. All I changed was I turned my brightness up a little bit, so I'm at 60. Contrast is default. Graphics mode, performance, motion blur off. That's all I did. That's it. I did change some things, obviously, in OBS and stuff like that, and I worked very hard to... I thought I was going to die for a second there. I didn't see the hands come out. I work really hard to make sure that my viewing experience is good because at the end of the day, I don't use a camera. I'm a faceless streamer. So my gameplay and my voice, that's it. That's what I got to lure people in. Like, whether that means the gameplay graphically looks good or the even just the way that I manipulate the camera and stuff like that. I have to make it look nice. Watanabe mode is fun. There's more blood and mud. Yeah, JB, I'm probably gonna do one of those playthroughs on my own time, I think. Kurosawa mode, I believe, is what it was, like, what the variant was called in Tsushima days. I haven't done that playthrough yet. I think that would be a lot of fun. Where the fuck am I supposed to go here? I really should have slept till the morning. Aw. Aw. This doesn't feel right, but it's something. Sit back this way. Shinrei, hello. I did Kurosawa mode, Japanese dialogue in Tsushima. Yeah, JB, I'm probably gonna have to do that. After I beat this game, I'm gonna need a serious fix of more swing gaming. I have returned, secured the kiddo from school, and we've returned with Slurpees. What flavor? I was never a regular Slurpee fan, but I did enjoy them on very brief occasions. Red was my choice. I know some people that really like the Coke ones because they have the bubbles in them or whatever. I mean, I can see if Best Buy is hiring still. Can't find any PC repair jobs that are either close. I'm not qualified for it. It's a retail member, and the only benefit they give employees discount, $15, $17, $18 an hour. I never really work retail. I want to stay working with my hands. Well, stick with what you want, American, because if you're going to be swapping up industries or leaving a job for another one that you don't have lined up yet, then you should really stick with what you want. It's kind of what I was talking about a little bit ago. Like, the evil you know is better than the evil that you don't. And if you're going to make that industry switch or that employment switch, then you want to make it worth it. You know what I mean? How many hours have you... By the way, Sindre, I can't remember if I said hi. I think I did, but I don't want to make it seem like I'm skipping over your message. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. How many hours have you played so far? I'm 27 hours in. Only killed one member of the 6. Wait, so when you say you've only killed one member, do you mean the snake or do you mean the Oni? Or the Kitsune? Like, do you mean one after the tutorial? Or are you including the snake in that list? There should be a torch you can pull out? Nope, I don't have a torch. Oh, you mean like there should be. I understand what you mean. Yeah, that would be nice. This looks right. That would be nice. Yeah, just the snake. I've been lost in side quests and exploration. That is what tonight is all about, Bob. Side quests, exploration, leveling up, all kinds of stuff. I killed the Oni 2 streams ago. Last stream was all side missions. This stream is all side missions. Just leveling, getting new abilities, things like that. I'm starting to realize that I can hold my own against the raiders. I'll probably be able to hold my own against the Kitsune, whatever they are. But the Black Guard, those guys are tanky as shit. And I need a lot of damage. Charm of Kanayago. Increase the amount of common and rare metals and black powder collected when scavenging. That would be cool, except for the fact that it's a major charm. And I already have a really good build that I don't want to sacrifice anything for. So, for the time being, that charm does not get used. Also, what the hell is up here? I thought we were at the top of the mountain. Oni fight was tough. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I almost got the Oni. I beat first phase on like the 4th or 5th try, something like that. I almost got the second phase multiple times throughout my first like 7 tries. And then my chat started making fun of me. And I lost the rhythm. I couldn't do it. It took me an hour. My God, that guy kicked my shit in for an hour. He was very, very difficult. Oni looked easy. That's enough out of you. That's the only reason why I'm here. No spoiler your story mission. Yeah. So I have come to the realization that that nights like tonight are very necessary in a game like this. It's imperative that I also not only cater to my own desires of playing this game nonstop, but I look at the individuals and respect the individuals who don't want to watch me play the story because they're playing it on their own, and they're either going slow or they want to play the game when it comes out on Steam in a couple years or something like that, and they don't want the spoilers leading up to that. So, is it the armor of Undying? Yes, it is. Fully upgraded, by the way. I have a different hat and a different mask on, and I just have the vanilla base level dye on it, which I honestly, based on all of the other dyes that I've seen, I think this is the coolest one. So, yeah, I like it. I got the view, looks awesome. Doesn't it break down? This game is beautiful. It reminds me of Red Dead Redemption 2 Vistas. Like, that's another reason why I just compared this game to Red Dead Redemption 2. And the coolest part about it is that you can literally go anywhere. Like, that's the inn that we were at, that we started our journey at, where I went and bought the maps and the bounties and stuff. So, how many times did it take you to beat the Undying Samurai? I think that was about a 20-minute fight. The deaths were very fast, though, because I didn't have any other armor. My loadout to beat him was the pajamas. Like, I had nothing to beat that guy. So I just had to play it perfectly and never get hit. I also rely on a very defensive play style. I go for parries, and perfect dodges. That's specifically how I go. So with the jammy set, there's nothing I could do. Like if I miss a dodge, I get hit. If I miss a parry or a perfect parry, I get a parry, but he immediately follows it up. And normally you don't have enough time. You don't have enough time to, like reset the parry and try to get it on the second one. So I got him on the first try. Nice. Had all the melee weapons unlocked before I went there and some beefy charms. Nice. Good for you, JB. Yeah, I think I had the perfect parry charm. I think I had a charm that gave me extra damage at low health, which obviously doesn't matter when you get one shot. And then I had base level Onryo armor, or whatever the pajamas are. Like, I just call them pajamas because that's literally how effective they are. It's like I went into battle with fucking footy pajamas or like Thai fisherman pants. You know what I mean? Like I had nothing to stop the sword swipes. Okay, let me see here. I am going to get a major defense perk. We'll sleep until the morning. We'll head off and we'll look for the bounty that's in the area. That's our next objective. I have Spirit, Heal Technique, Potency, and Defense against all damage. Sounds good to me. I don't think I need to craft anything. Yeah, I think I'm good. Do I want the 2 Scorch Bombs? Yeah, I'm going to waste 1 sake because I normally don't ever drink the sake. That was another reason why the Oni fight took me so long, is because I went out of phase 1 with no spirit or resolve, whatever the hell it's called. And so I had to chug sake and I was drunk fighting the Oni. It was the craziest experience. But yeah, I'm going to waste 1 sake and we'll find another one out in the field. That'll be better. I want to stay working with my hands because that's what I'm used to. I can see if their tech team does computer repairs since I was good with that back in high school. American, what's stopping you from doing your own business? Just put out like some Facebook Marketplace ads. Be like, hey, this is my experience and I'm looking to repair computers. I can beat the rates that they have in big box stores. Give me a call. Start building up your clientele. You can do it. The most daunting thing of starting a business on your own, aside from just beginning, is taxes. That's it. And once you learn to do your taxes, it's the fucking easiest thing. It's, if anything, I prefer doing my own taxes. I have an accountant that helps me file them, but for me to itemize things, I do that all on my own. And I do all the expense reports and all like the budgeting and stuff like that. It's actually a lot of fun because I am in full control of everything that takes place with my taxes. And there's no like, you know, I don't look at my pay stub and I don't have things that just magically disappear and I wonder whether or not I'm going to get them back. Like I dictate everything. So yeah, that to me, that is, it starts off as a daunting thing, but it actually turns into one of the biggest benefits of all, in my opinion. Typical Wisconsin experience, winning fights blind. I couldn't do it, man. I swear, there was a long period of time where I was fighting the Oni, and I was just chugging sake at the very beginning. Are you gonna give me a side mission? Normally, you guys do.
I wonder what happened to that. Greetings.
Hello.
I once visited a garden untouched by even Saito's thugs.
Hi
It's a
there.
beautiful
It's like Wilson
sanctuary,
from Home Improvement.
kept by a master of the shamisen.
Master Heijiro. He used to live in the Yōtei grasslands along the Yōtei River.
As far as I know, he's still there.
Really? Oh, we got another side mission. Master of the shamisen. We did it. Maz coming in with a gifted sub breakdown. You are no stranger. Welcome back into the HaLLoW following emotes and ad-free viewing, all courtesy of Maz and their generosity. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let me see here. Garden on the Yōtei River. See, I would have thought this was the Yōtei River. That's the Yōtei River. I bet it's somewhere in here. People speak of a garden on the Yōtei River kept by a shamisen master. Outcrop Homestead. Matt. Found it. I didn't know it was on the fucking map already. Never mind, I got it. I think that's one criticism that I have of Yōtei. And I think also Tsushima did this. When I get a mission and it gives me the trackpad prompt to just open up the map, I think that it should move the marker directly to where it's at. This mission up here, I got a while ago, long time ago. And, oh, there's the fisherman family. Yeah. Okay, I found it now. This mission, the legend or whatever, I got this one a while ago. And when I got it, I opened up the map and I looked forever to find it. Like a good 3, 4, 5 minutes, which does indeed translate to forever. And I just couldn't get it anywhere. So that is one thing I wish that would be different about this game. It's not a very valid criticism in terms of the overall experience. It's a minor inconvenience, but it's those quality of life things that they improved from Tsushima to Yōtei. And I would love to see that improved from Yōtei to whatever Ghost game comes next. I also hear the war drums, which means that the Black Guard is likely over there where those horses are at, I would guess. Yep, that's them. Actually, I don't know if that's them. I think that's just some normies, but I've never heard the... Maybe I have heard the drums and I've just never paid attention to them. Am I allowed to ask where you're located in the U.S.? I'm in the Pacific Northwest. I don't really go more in depth than that, JB. But I am in arguably the most beautiful part of the country, the Pacific Northwest. Okay, I already got that hot spring. The falls are over to my left. These guys right over here. I think we'll go down for whatever that outpost is next. Makes me want a Seattle dog. Oh, yum. Wait, are you guys bad guys? Wait, what the hell? You put a... You think I'm coming down here in a boat? Why'd you put the trap across the river? Oh, God. That right there? Of course you're still alive. You guys coming to fight me, or are you just going to sit over there? To be fair, I'm also sitting over here, so... Still alive. Not anymore. Right there. A little higher. My arrows veer off to the left and the right. He dodged right into it. Pocket sand. There we go. Nice. Well fought, gentlemen. Better luck next time. Good fisticuffs. There we go. Bettis, hello. Definitely not the most beautiful part of the country. You can't see Alaska Range or Denali from there. Then, okay, listen. Bettis, you have a good point. Alaska is beautiful. But I would argue that you guys are cheating up there, okay? You're cheating. You're using performance-enhancing drugs to get better scenery. Bettis, are you in Alaska? Or are you just advocating for it? I know that a couple of the people in King's Chat are from Alaska. That's probably fair. My cousin lives outside Anchorage and is in Denali National Refuge. Holy shit. Yeah, that would be a beautiful place to be. All right, well, I don't need to go down there because that is not where my bounty is at. My bounty is somewhere over here, and I think I see something over here. Lighthouse Waterfall. Yeah, let's check this out. How are the pups doing? They're doing great. Maya's doing great. Nala's doing great. Winter season is right around the corner. It's technically here, but there's not snow on the ground, so they don't give a shit. Man, once it's here, they're gonna love it. Oh, it's you, Taro.
Someone's loss can be your gain.
How you doing, Taro? What's up?
Fine choices, every one of them.
There's nothing new here.
Never a dull moment.
Take care, Taro. Have fun with your bodies. Park is pretty damn sweet. I've never been to Alaska. I hope someday I get to go. By the way, Bettis, how are you doing? I've been here already. I was gonna say, I totally recognize the shrine. I went and did it already. Maybe find the lighthouse. Is the lighthouse over here? Like, I know that when I aimed at this over here, Lighthouse Waterfall. That's just the... Wait, Why is it called the Lighthouse Waterfall, but on the map it's called Shirahige Falls? We'll go look at the thing down here. Let's see if I can get some clarity. We'll ask these nice gentlemen whether... That's probably the lighthouse right there that I'm looking at, actually. For some reason, I thought it was like a an archer tower. Lighthouse. That's not a lighthouse. That's a lighthouse over there. I see anything? Yeah, there's some bad guys down there. I don't really even know where I'd fight them from.
Saito's banners.
Oh god, I
Meaning
thought my
the
game
Bone
crashed.
Crusher must be here somewhere.
Capture Saito leaders. Find and defeat the enemy leader and their soldiers. Once defeated, take the leader in alive for large reward.
Look around.
Okay.
Lord Saito despises laziness.
What the fuck? Why? Bro, there's like 2 of them. Okay. No, I don't like that. I thought he said fuck us. And I could slide down there, but I don't really want to. And if I zap that guy, he's just going to get knocked off the tower.
Blades better be sharp.
He's the only archer that I see. Well, I see that guy over there. I think I'd just start whittling these guys down a little bit. Move in from there.
I can use this grass to sneak up on them. Make a quiet kill.
Risky. Stay up there. Thank you.
Faster! Lord Saito despises laziness.
Let me wrap this way. Let me get some more intel. Risky bit worth taking a stab at. Hello, Captain Vibes. How you doing? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. It's my day off and I'm streaming. How are you doing, man? Me, I'm good. Just got back from the lower 48. It was a short trip, but it was good. Good. I'm glad, Bettis. Did you go down for family or for vacation, enjoyment, business? Hello, Gambox, by the way. Welcome and good to see you tonight. Had a 5-hour doctor's appointment. Holy shit, Gambox. Was most of it in the waiting room, or?
Those blades better be sharp.
Hope you're doing all right, whatever's going on. No, JB, I have not seen the blue DualSense. Is it fancy? That archer has to go before I advance. And this one would be perfect for the longbow. I think I got him outside of the walls. Don't look at me! See your dad? Nice. Well, I hope you had a really good time, man. La familia es todo.
Faster! Lord Saito despises laziness.
I share a link in Discord. Put it in the media share, JB. If you're talking about the blue DualSense. Yeah, go for it. Was there anything else big announced?
The blade is only as good as the one wielding it. Be better.
almost feel like I should have been on the other side. Because if he turns away and I grab the assassination from there, as a matter of fact, oh fuck, map. Sorry, I keep thinking it's instinct view. I guess we can insert from here. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? We got grass on the other side. Share the link. Sounds good. I'll check it out after the stream. Was there anything else big announced? Because I had another person post up that the PS6 or something was revealed, and I didn't see anything about that on Twitter, which kind of leads me to wonder what... Kind of leads me to wonder whether or not it was true or not. That was risky because I didn't know who could see them, but they couldn't see each other, which is what I was really trying to go after. Try to peek through the curtain. I don't think I see anyone. Got a sake. Nice. That's that sake I was talking about a minute ago that I would find eventually.
The blade is only as good as the one wielding it. Be better.
Killing him in the middle of the road probably wasn't the best idea, but you take what you can get.
Focus.
Hopefully any ghosts out there will ignore us.
Peekaboo. I'm scary ghost.
Those blades better be sharp.
Oh, I don't need that. Okay, got 2 archers. I don't see anybody up there. I'm almost thinking about going up top. There's another guy way over there, too. Let's do this.
Faster. Lord Saito despises laziness.
Definitely don't want to trigger anything over here, because then they're just going to have an elevated position on me if they have any more archers. Then, you know, I'll take out the guys that are down here, no problem. I'll do 2 in the standoff, and then I'll get the third guy pretty easy. Off the edge. Nobody cared. Okay, I've got the archer on high. I got 1 guy down low. I've got the roamer that goes to the cliff. And then I have the 2 archers that are right here. Also got the hornet's nest. Let me check and see when this guy makes a move. Fortunately, doesn't really look like he does. I suppose I could launch a sake jar over by the hornet's nest, take one of those guys out, and then zap the other one. The guy that goes to the hornet's nest would absolutely see in his field of view that dude right there. And if I pop up with a bow, that dude is going to see me. So I need to take the shot from cover over here, which I definitely can do. I also have the tall grass that I could just set ablaze with that fire, but I don't know if I want to do that.
Only as good as the one wielding it. Be better.
Can I even reach over there? I can pull that guy. Okay, here we go. What was that? Okay, that guy died. He's just gonna grieve. There's one more. I know there's the archer in the tower, but I think there's one more guy down low. Please don't hit the shrubs. Nice. Worked pretty well. Let me clear out the tent real fast. We're good. Very nice. Just grab this. Oh, wait, hang on. Put it on the floor. Nope, 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 nope. Put it on the floor. Grab you. Attacking people with hornets. That's me and Hi Turtle. How you doing, Emperor Turtle? Good to see you, man. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. How is your day going? Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to sweep around the low side with this guy. Let's see if there's anything I can do with that. Anybody I can take out. Replenish my arrows while I'm at it. Things pop off. I got another couple weapons on the ground. I think the only people that are left are up here. Nope. Drop that. Grab you. Grab this. Got full sake. He just confirmed. It's just this guy.
Could be the audio.
You think?
Are you there?
Oh no, I hear another guy out there. That guy was far. Unless it was the same guy and it's just the audio doing goofy things as he rounded the corner.
I see someone. Know how to use that sword?
No. Nice. Got pretty lucky there. Oh, I don't believe you're supposed to get wood on street. It was convenient. It's like right there. Just a quick grab. Was that the guy that I was hunting? Give him a haircut? Yeah, I did. Sucks he didn't have any hair though that I could haircut. Was that the guy? Did he like loop around somehow? Or did he just move the other way and I didn't even fucking realize it? That has to be what happened. That has to be what happened, right? What up, Donnie? Everything in my area I'm either not qualified for, conflicts with my current and future schedules, and are either food industry or retail. Well, definitely keep your ear to the ground, American, but that kind of sounds like the perfect opportunity for you to look into doing your own sort of thing. Save up a couple bucks so that way you can front materials, and then, like, let's say.
That must be Muneji.
Could be the audio out there. Anything out there?
I can't even do a standoff.
Could be the audio out there.
I've got 4 normies and 1 leader. 5 normies and 1 leader.
Out there.
I want to wait for him to go to that other side. I see a spear over there too, but I don't see anything that's close to me, and that's what I really need.
Anything?
See that sword as well. Don't you fucking dare come over here, you wall hacking AI. You go. You get out of here.
Empty Undios out there. They're still here. I know it.
Well, I don't have a lot of visual intel. Oh, shit.
Anyone see anything?
You know, part of me is... Part of me is wondering whether or not I can kill one of these guys and then slip out the way that I got in here. Use that to create some distance. And zap them one by one. All right, wish me luck, chat. Here we go. Well, they moved.
Let's see what you're made of, Oreo.
No! Pockets in.
It's you, the ghost who killed the Oni.
No!
Today, your last day.
No!
I will press your bones to dust.
Fuck you! Go away! Okay, I am ready. My spear. Bring it on in, big boy. Let's go.
No more. Please.
I win. I win. My God, that's a lot of blood.
You have no idea who you're dealing with. I fight for Lord Saito.
Muneji the Bone Crusher. You sure think a lot of yourself.
Guards!
I beg your pardon? I killed them all. I'm sorry, what? No, 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 no. No, no, no.
Any last words?
Those were your last words.
Those were your last... His last words are those were your last words. What a classic. That was it?
Now, Ghost. I die for Lord Saito.
No, 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 no. I need you alive.
Then you failed him twice.
Oh.
You'll have to live with this defeat.
Not bad. Not bad at all. I'm pretty satisfied with that. I got really worried when the two of them were chasing me and the other guy had the yellow glint set up. If he hit me with that, I was fucked.
What's
But I
happening?
ended up downing him with his own
I saw your
weapon.
smoke signal.
I have Muneji the Bone Crusher.
Not so scary now, is he? Here's your cut. Nice doing business.
Very nice. Oh, I got the sword kit. I'll have to check that out. This is our compound now. Very nice. Matsume moves in. This is a really clean run. Dinner's ready? Sounds good, Mom. Perfect timing. Okay. Let's see here. Unreal Strike. Instantly strike and disarm an enemy. Has a chance to terrify nearby enemies. Perform a jumping kick to interrupt enemies. Inflict stagger damage. Ineffective against brutes. Assassinate large brutes. Assassinations are moderately faster and quieter. And assassinate 2 nearby enemies in quick succession. Safe fall. Charge in enemies while sprinting to throw them backwards. Circle while sprinting. Brutes are interrupt but not thrown. That could be a lot of fun. Just body one guy and turn and fight the other. Draw on your inner rage to revive yourself when downed. Use concentration slowdown time by a minor amount. Use concentration cooldown by a minor amount. Almost want to start leveling up the bow a little bit. Grants 2 unblockable Tempest Strike attacks at the end of a focus attack combo with dual katana. I need to focus more on these attack combos. I like light attacks and a couple heavy attacks in there to break the guard. And you start leaning on these combos. Tempest Strikes inflict massive damage. Requires fewer attacks to perform Tempest Strike after a successful parry or dash. Tempest Strike is holding triangle and then triangle, triangle, triangle. Yeah, I do that a lot. It says they inflict massive damage as well. You look at the Odachi. Increase stagger damage against all enemies. Precisely timing bulwark stance with hold triangle will perfect counter all attacks, including red glint attacks. I do really like the Odachi a lot. I might take that one. Take less damage when attacking with the Odachi. That's another one that I considered for quite a while. Reduces the time to fully charge the Typhoon Kick by a major amount. When using the Arty against sickles, massively increase the stagger damage inflicted by parry. And Typhoon Kick inflicts increased stagger damage and launches enemies farther. That's only against sickles, though. Revenge. Improve weapon throw. I still have not encountered a single instance where my weapon throw was underwhelming. I always kill the guys that I'm aiming for. Improve horse boost and charge efficiency. I think... Honestly, I like busting out the Odachi from time to time. And I usually do it against shield enemies, which is exactly the individual being used as an example in this particular, video preview or whatever. I kind of want to go for the Odachi because on the off chance that I pull it out, if I'm surrounded or if I'm up against a really strong shield guy, I want to break that shield. The best way to do it now will be with the Odachi. That's what I'm doing. Here we go. Emperor Turtle. I have... the katana, which is default, dual katana, the Odachi, and the Yari. I still have not gotten the rope sickle, or whatever the hell it's called. That is someplace else in the world. I haven't found it yet. Kurisagama, that's what it is. Yes, I know I said it wrong, but that is how it's spelled, at least. A Kasuri Kama. Yeah, that's bit... It's one of those. It's kind of... It's close enough to where people who know what they're talking about know what I'm talking about. All right, very nice chat. Well, ladies and gentlemen, many of you... Hi,
like
Taro.
I have you to thank for keeping me in business today.
I mean...
Find anything good?
I'm
See
trying.
for yourself. Highest quality as sure.
Hey, you still
Watch
all the same
yourself out
stuff.
there.
Thank you, Taro. All right, ladies and gentlemen, many of you guys already know this, but if you do not... Yeah, we'll go to the other one. If you do not, I have started my stream early today, like I normally have for Ghost of Yōtei. No, I'm not going to get distracted. We're going up here. I need to eat my dinner. I normally eat dinner somewhere between 4:30 and 5, and my typical schedule is going live at 5. But Ghost of Yōtei has altered my schedule ever so slightly. So I am going to step away for a brief moment, go get my plate of food. I'm going to hit the head real quick, and then I'll come back, and we can keep playing. But first I'm going to, like I said, hang out with you guys for a little while I eat my food, just chat it up. And then we'll get right back to it. This is a great opportunity for you guys to go out, get some more water, get some more snacks, stretch your legs a little bit. Keep that circulation going, and I will be right back. Give me a minute. right, I'm back. Hello. I got steak today. Steak, baked potato, and salad. Chef salad. My God, look at this game. This fucking game is beautiful. It doesn't matter if it's sunny out or if it's foggy or rainy or middle of the night. Like, always just looks beautiful. Always beautiful. Sustenance is not allowed. All right, I'll just bring it back out to the kitchen. Sorry. Didn't realize. No emote spam window. I'm sorry, Emperor. Yeah. I want to change around the be right back screen. I know some people get a headache when they look at like a whole lot of emote spam. So what's for Din Din? JB, I got a steak. Looks like a Caesar salad with some red lettuce in there. And a baked potato. Damn. Yeah, good protein for the rest of the day. Getting Chinese for the family? Nice. Yeah, these earlier streams are a lot of fun. They've really been growing on me too. I think for the better part of like, oh, I don't know. How long would you guys say, chat? Like 4 years now? I've been going live at 5. It's kind of my shtick to be live right at 5 too. I take a great amount of personal pride in being on time every day. What's up, Riffers? How you doing? By the way, Lakeshore, have I said hi to you yet? I might have. I think I have, but I can't remember. Welcome in. Good to see you tonight, man. But yeah, I've been doing live at 5 for a long time now. And it's only for special occasions that I shift that schedule around. Since I discovered you, yeah. Yeah, so it's been a long time. And I normally only go live early for like special occasions. Like Sea of Thieves gets a new season update. And I want to play with King during the day. Or my partner anniversary, that comes around in July. That's another occasion. But Yōtei, like, it's such a large game, and I don't want to take 6 months to beat it doing 3-hour streams. So I decided to double up, play it more often, and enjoy it, you know, while the game is still fresh and while people are still looking for content creators to take them through the journey of Ghost of Yōtei. And so, like, it worked out for me to start doing earlier streams, but now it's to the point where I just really enjoy them a lot. Very much so. Oh, by the way, American, there was a message you sent while I was in the middle of that last fight. Does HaLLoW sound like mid-2000 actor Hal Sparks? I've never heard of that name before, JB. I've been compared to like Charlie Day and Mickey Mouse. Some other people too. Carl Weezer. Let me see here, but I don't know that name. Like I currently have $1,300 saved up. With everything in the economy, I don't think I'd be able to afford that stuff. Yeah, there's some things that you need to buy. There's some startup costs in there, definitely American. You look into a loan at the bank, like get $1,000 or like $500 to buy like an anti-static mat, nicer tool set, you know. And you could probably get away with the tool set for like $100. Anti-static mat for like, shit, I don't know, like $50 or something like that. Get a table that you can work on. Probably get that at a garage sale or something. Be really thrifty with it. But then all of the parts that you like, if let's say someone brought their computer in and they're like, it doesn't work anymore. You identify that the problem is bad stick of RAM. You charge them for the RAM and then the labor. So like you would order the RAM up front. That you spent $100 on it or whatever. Then you charge $100 to them for the RAM plus the tax, whatever it is. And then you would charge them for labor, like, I don't know, $20 to put it in. Identify the problem and install the replacement. Ram a new stick in, yeah, exactly. Or you can, you know, download it like most people do nowadays. That's always a good route to go. What up, BKS? Hello, Chaos. Hello, Xavier. 3.5 hours of work left. Xavier, is it a busy day? Or is it one of those days where the time is just dragging on? You gotta upcharge them at least 10% for parts. Yeah, so there's 2 ways you can do it. You can upcharge for parts a little bit, which some people would say is disingenuous or dishonest or whatever. I disagree. As long as you're not upcharging like 10%. 5% is a happy medium. But if you're taking the trouble to order it, then like let's, for example, let's say that you order those sticks of RAM on Amazon, right? You got to be reimbursed for your Prime because you got free shipping on that, and you're paying that yearly fee for Prime. Or you go down to Best Buy because you want to buy them that day. You got to be reimbursed for your gas. Like it all goes into it. So yeah, 5-10%, definitely honest and in line with market standards for anything. When I did instrument repair, most of the time I did it for free, but some people wanted to pay me for it. And that factored in whenever I would have to charge for some. God, look at how beautiful this game is. Holy shit. Yeah, that definitely factors into it. There's another route I could go, but that's a whole different story. I think you just need to decide on what you want to do, American. If the theater really is done for you, like if you're done being there, pick a path, you know? You'll get paralyzed by, it's called decision fatigue. Like when it's the Baskin-Robbins syndrome, if you will, when you just have a lot of options in front of you. Pick a direction, whatever, preferably the one that you want the most. Go in that direction. Expediting costs time. Yes, it does, Bettis. Yep. Like 100 to 150 for a phone screen repairs with like $12 for parts labor. Yeah, exactly, JB. A lot of people do that. What's up, Big Jess? Welcome in. Good to see you tonight. Steffi, hello. Thank you for the hydration. Cheers. Chaos. Very nice. Glad to hear that you didn't lose your Forever World. Did you have a replacement Forever World? Are you going to recreate any of the builds, or did you just stop playing after you thought you lost your Forever one? Why is your overlay screen visible? Riffers, this is my media share screen. It's the one that I usually put up when I... Oh, shit. It's the one I usually put up when I'm, like, eating or, like, watching the Game Awards or something like that. So... You did instrument repair? That's cool. I'm about to start a fretless bass project. Nice, Bettis. Very cool. How long have you played for? That's really heckin' cool, dude. Yeah, I did instrument repair for a little while, mainly with the pawn shop, but I got so good at it that I started doing it for friends. And I would argue that I still do instrument repair every single time that I restring my guitar. Or at least basic upkeep, I should say. Like, right now I have a fret that I need to get fixed, and I won't do that myself. I don't have the tools for that. But like basic resurfacing and like deep cleaning, like nut, bridge work, action, truss rod, things like that. It just all goes into ownership of high-end instrument. Played guitar since I was a kid. Played bass for like 20-ish years. Hell yeah, Bettis. Very nice, man. I got myself a 3/4 size Ibanez sound gear. I think it's a sound gear. I think looks like one. Over like 2 years ago, something like that. Bass was what I wanted to start out on. I ended up with guitar. It was really difficult to decide, but I'm glad I went with guitar. I had a very wonderful career playing guitar and violin and saxophone for a living, teaching, gigging, all kinds of stuff. It was a lot of fun, man. You play games on PC as well, or are you a PS5 gamer? Bob, I am normally on PC. Almost every other game that I play is a PC game. This is the first PS5 game I played in a long time. I think actually the last one that I played might not even count. It was the Red Dead remaster. Long time ago. You're selling services, reselling hardware, just be reasonable. Yeah, exactly, BKS. Yep. Like, you don't want to gouge your clientele for profits. the idea behind a business, especially a startup business, with a single owner, is you need to be generous to a certain extent. You can't be selfish. Then people won't come back to you. You have to be selfless. They will return. They will give you the opportunity for repeat business on their dime. And then after enough repeat business, they'll recommend it to their friend. I mean, Sound Gear makes a good product. They do, especially for just fucking around. Like, I just love music, man. That has been a big part of my life for a long time. And the only reason why I stopped is what we were talking about earlier. When it comes to knowing what you're worth. I just got tired of playing dive bars. For like, you know, 150 bucks a night for 4 hours. I got tired of having students who would cancel on me at the last minute. And then need justification as to why I still had to get paid for the lesson. It just got old after a little while. I just wanted to play for me, just have fun, and enjoy the music like I did when I was a kid. And stopping that as a job is exactly how I returned to that. I took a big break for like 6 years, 7 years. Finally slapped some new strings on the guitar a little while ago and got back into it. So it's nice. That's another reason why I really like this job and very much appreciate it, is that everybody that's here, I'll relate it to the music thing. Everybody, by the way, welcome back, Doc. Everybody that is here, you guys are like, okay, every night that I would play music, whether it was at a fancy dinner club, whether I was playing guitar or violin, what the fuck ever, whether I was, you know, wearing a collared shirt or like a t-shirt, there was always like 1 or 2 people throughout the night that would greatly appreciate what I was doing. And they would leave either a healthy tip and or a healthy compliment, right? They would appreciate what I was doing. And they would go on with their day. Everyone else treated me like background noise. You guys are like, you're like an amalgamation of all of those individuals amassed at once who assemble consistently at the same time every day. Right? At 5. Everybody, technically, sometimes at 3 now. Like, but it's a slower start when I start early like today. But 5. Like, everybody comes into my stream, they know what to expect. They know who they're going to get. They know what kind of gameplay they're going to get. They know what kind of personality to expect. And you guys appreciate it in the same way that those people appreciated my music. And that's why I like doing this. That's why this is the perfect job for me. Because I get to be the entertainer that I've always been. 100 biddies. Shut up.
But we don't know when we are going to get Smile.
Shut up. You don't understand me. Thanks for the bits, Doc. I appreciate it, man. But yeah, that's a really good way to put it. It's you guys are like, you are the occasional individual that I got every night when I was playing music. What up, Crimson? How you doing? We're mowing down on dinner, getting ready for the next phase of tonight. Thanks again for the bits, Doc. I'm eating steak, by the way. The other night you finished streaming, I went to check out Guitar. Plays the best version of Nothing Else Matters I ever heard. Oh my god, yeah, Guitar is incredible. I fucking loved his stream. You know, I pop into a lot of streams. Guitar is one of my favorites that I've popped into in recent, times. And he also looked at my profile and he found out I was a streamer. I fucking love that. I love making an impression on people to the point where they kind of get curious about me. That in and of itself is a big compliment. I really like that a lot. Also, he's just a great player with a great tone, great setup, great sound, everything. He used to gig a lot. I didn't play gigs for the money. I played gigs to make weird art and make people feel uncomfortable. Bettis, you what the fuck is their name? Primus. Are you like a Neo Primus? Like New Age Primus? I'll be back. I'm a good racer. You found me? Yeah, JB, I'm glad you found me. Best part about the new job is when it ends, I can jump right into the stream. Hell yeah. By the way, Crimson, I hope you're having a good day, man. Good to see you tonight. When I was living in Korea, my band would never charge a cover. One night, our friend Big J walked up after the show and was like, hey, man, here's the door. And we were like, what the fuck? He just started charging people who came in and told everyone that they had to give him $5. Oh, man. You should get paid for your services. I'm a firm believer of that. I understand and respect. There are many people out there that don't want that. But to that, excuse me, to that same token, you guys you work hard for your craft, you drive, you spend time. Nobody needs to be a millionaire or anything like that, but I do believe that you should at least have enough for a meal. And actually, my personal philosophy is a little bit farther than that. If you're playing a show at a restaurant, your payment should include a meal. It shouldn't just be the paycheck. You should get fed while you're there. They make incredible profit margins at restaurants. And burger with fries, dude. Like, you gotta at least be able to afford to give me that. Is it an early stream if it's always at this time? Fair point, dog. It ends half an hour before you would normally have started. Nice, I fear. Well, very cool. It sounds like the 5 p.m. streams then you're perfect for. Not nearly that technical, but the same vibe. That's what I'm hearing. I know every day during stream loud noises will make my ears bleed. Hey, Chaos. Listen, man. I'm just here to get your tolerance up, okay? That's my job. That soundbite triggered a gaming core memory. Dude, JB, all of my sound alerts are like that. 1,000 biddies is another Zelda one. I've got like Pokemon and a couple other things. When I revamp the sound alerts, I'll probably add in like MSN Messenger and shit like that. Very much looking forward to it. Hello, MB. Very well, thanks. Good, Crimson. Good. We are doing side missions tonight. I worked at a restaurant. My payment included lots of meals, including ice cream from flirting with the ice cream girls and cookies from flirting with the bakery grandmas. God damn, Doc. The reason why Doc doesn't work there anymore is because one day the ice cream girls went over and talked to the grandmas about the cute guy that they met. Dear God, that was a dark day, I bet. That extra food is given out is less the cooks can take home. I believe that the cooks should be able to take stuff home. When I worked at Olive Garden, everybody got comped one meal, and you got as many breadsticks as you wanted to eat. I don't know. I doubt they do that still, but you got like if whatever you wanted for your meal for the day, you ordered one meal on the menu. I think it was like a 60% discount. We made everyone sing Happy Birthday to Jesus at the Christmas Eve show we played. I made people sing Sweet Caroline. I think that's fair. Some people just take advantage, though. No, I totally agree, man. No, and you're going to have people like that everywhere.
No, God, please, no!
Oh,
no! No! No!
Hello, Caldwell.
Osh5, here we go again. 63 months of HaLLoW having no aim. Black 4 Pega Black 4 aim. Much love, my friend. Thanks for the great times. Black 4 hot Black 4 posing.
Thanks, Caldwell. 2 subs in 1 for 63 damn months, man. Long time. I greatly appreciate you. How you doing tonight? Fabricio's coming in. Oh, man, with the 33 months, triple double single digits on a 33-month streak. Wow. Long time, dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, I believe I owe you guys a good blow. Oh, wait, hang on. No, it's not here yet. In a minute. In a moment. It might be here. I won't be jumping the gun, though. Oh, I have a question. Do you have a favorite superhero? Ooh, you know, I don't really watch too many movies. And I don't really watch, I definitely don't watch many Marvel movies. But when I did watch movies when I was younger, I fucking loved Spider-Man. And not the modern day Spider-Man. Tobey Maguire. Sam Raimi or Raimi, however you say his name. If you know, I was forced to pick a superhero that I liked, it'd probably be that Spider-Man. I think so. I'll be honest, you don't watch any movies. I was just talking about movies the other day with someone. His Congeniality. I definitely had my time watching movies, but it was a long time ago. I'm good, man. How you be doing tonight, my dude? I'm doing good, Caldwell. Steak was for dinner. I'm done with that. Just got a couple bites of baked potato left. A little bit of salad. And then we're back in it. Playing some more Yōtei. It's technically my day off. Nice chill evening. Got some familiar faces filtering in now because my normal stream time start is 5. If you're just getting here, fear not. You have not missed much. I believe we did... what did we do? Honestly, the biggest thing that we've done is the camp that we just cleared out. Everything else has been a shrine. Some merchant talk. Some mission tracking. Some intel acquisition. That's about it, though. That's about it. I've officially found a place to hang out. Hell yeah, JB. Where's it at? Tell us about it. HaLLoW, bruv. If you like Spider-Man, there's no reason you wouldn't like the Tom Holland Spider-Man movies. I'll tell you why I haven't watched the Tom Holland Spider-Man movies. Because when I went to Google, asking Google specifically which Marvel movies I had to watch to get introduced to Spider-Man, they gave me a list of like 7 movies I had to go watch. So I just ended up watching the first Tom Holland Spider-Man movie, and I liked it. It was all right. There was no Tobey Maguire. There was no Uncle Ben, you know. I mean, yes, there was, don't get me wrong. Like, it's still Spider-Man, still Peter Parker. But it wasn't where my core memory was established. And I've talked long about this before, that where you establish your first impression, that is where the quality is set from. The bar is laid there, right? A great example of that is there was an AC/DC live concert that they gave many years ago. I think it might have been at Wembley. Thank you, Captain Limes. I'll get that in a moment here. I think it might have been at Wembley. And they opened up with Thunderstruck. And the whole entire concert was badass. It was like an hour-and-a-half long DVD. They had like a performance of Whole Lotta Rosie with like a really big fucking animatronic Rosie in the background. Like, it was a crazy performance. But I digress. Thunderstruck, from that concert, that is the standard for Thunderstruck for me. So when I hear the studio recording of Thunderstruck, it's not the same. It doesn't feel right. My core memory was established with the live version of that song, and that is the impeccable version of the song to me. Tobey will be the only Spider-Man to me. That's, you know, I will accept other ones, but Tobey is the real one. Maybe someday I'll give the other movies a chance. Sit down and watch them. We'll see. When HaLLoW says he hasn't watched any movies, he means he hasn't watched any good movies. That's okay. All right, Hal. Steak, I'm cooking for my new lady friend. Ooh, Friday night, cooking pork chops, sweet potatoes, and asparagus. Very nice, Caldwell. How are you making the pork chops? Tell me about it. Don't trust Google. They're connected, but that doesn't mean that they're required. Yeah, I felt like I could go into the first Spider-Man movie without knowing much, but to the same extent, I feel like I missed out on stuff, you know? I mean, people talk shit about Uncle Ben, but his rice is really good. It is. How many more times does Uncle Ben need to die on screen to satisfy you people? The best analysis of AC/DC I ever heard from one of my friends, kids when he was like 10, he said AC/DC doesn't have a lot to say, but they sure do know how to rock. Yeah, and they only know one chord progression. 1-7-4. That is literally their entire catalog. Every single song that they play is a 1-7-4, depending on, like, you change the harmonic rhythm of the chord progression, but it's literally just 1-7-4 the entire fucking time. And it's awesome. There's nobody out there that rocks as hard as AC/DC. I find it also very interesting when people bitch about Nickelback and they complain about, you know, their formulaic approach to songs. My first question right after that is, what do you think about AC/DC? Legends, dude. They're the best. Okay. They're the best rock. No one's ever going to come close to them. From a theory standpoint, they're incredibly basic. That's true of so many songs, especially if the band is known for its live shows. Agreed, Crimson. Unironically, I've seen Nickelback live 4 times, and it's because they are such a good fucking live band. They are incredible. Anybody who's heard the song Animals before knows that Chad Kruger knows how to sing. Anybody that's seen them play it live, that dude breathes twice in that song. And when he needs to breathe, Ryan, or whatever the lead guitarist's name is, has to take over the vocals for a second. I'm Canadian, so Nickelback sucks. The only way for them to be cook on the pellet grill, low and slow. Oh, that's what I love to hear, Caldwell. Your lady friend is going to like that. That's interesting. I listened to the album versions of everything before the live versions for Nightwish. Yeah, I prefer some of their live takes over the studio versions, despite that core memory. Interesting, Fire Ferret. Very interesting. Doc's a Nickelback fan. Confirmed. I got to the point in Marvel where I just read the synopsis if I want to watch a subsequent but semi-related movie. That should probably be what I do, Captain Bimes. They told me I had to watch Civil War, which actually looked like a really good movie, so that's why I decided I might hold off on it. Nickelback is still good listening, even if they're fun to clown on. Yeah, I never clown on them because I always, like, take it from someone that's the butt of jokes many times. 80% of the time I can laugh it off, but there's like a very fine line that people don't know, and when you cross it, it starts to feel shitty. And I know that the 80-20 rule does not apply to Nickelback. It is very much 20-80. It's the other way around. They just became the band that everybody memed on, you know? Nickelback is so good. I'd love to see them live. They are a fucking killer show. They are a wonderful show. HaLLoW, best concert you've ever been to? Ooh, great question. Let me think. Ozomatli was very good. Pentatonics was fucking incredible. Ben Folds, amazing. But the best concert that I've ever been to, Rod Stewart. Rod Stewart put on an incredible show. Bryan Adams, flawless. Def Leppard, insane. Black Eyed Peas. Black Eyed Peas. Alan Stone. A lot of great bands, a lot of great shows, a lot of great shit I've enjoyed over the years. But man, Rod Stewart really brought that house down. What up, DC? When I was a kid and Nine Inch Nails was big, I was not a huge fan. This girl I was chasing wanted to go to the Nails, so I went and became a Nails fan because the show was so fucking good. Yup. There have been a couple bands that I've had experiences like that with. I saw Ah, fuck. Who opened for them? Hinder, Papa Roach, and some other punk band or like alternative rock band that was opening for Nickelback. And every single one of them, I was like, meh. But then I saw them, and oh my God, they were good. Santana and Chad Kroeger, great combo. Agreed, Doc. No one. Okay, now I know exactly why you're a Nickelback fan. Because you're a Santana fan. I forgot about that collab. Isn't Chad Kroeger married to Avril Lavigne? No, they only dated for like a year or something like that. I think he's winning no matter what anyone says about his band. Yeah, I think they were only together for a year. I don't know if he's with anyone right now. But I haven't browsed his Wikipedia page in a long time. I can't stay long at all because the service wanted to pop and say hi, HaLLoW, hi mods, hi chat. All right, bye. Brent, have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. Avenged Sevenfold. A lot of my friends went to that band, those shows for that band when I was young. I never did, though. By the way, Zeke, dude, welcome in. Good to see you. Stan Bush. I've never heard of them. Crosby, Stills, and Nash. And Young. That would be an incredible one, DC. Never had the privilege. Foo Fighters. Oh, my God. They were on my bucket list for the longest time, and then Hawkins moved on. And I don't know if it'll ever be the same. Kiss back in 75. Alice Cooper with Ace Frehley. Blue Man Group. I went to Blue Man Group. Blue Man Group was great. We were front row. Van Halen with David Lee Roth and Trans-Siberian Orchestra. Trans-Siberian Orchestra is badass. Van Halen. Oh, wait. Underwhelming. Oh, shit. I didn't see the underwhelming part, Riffers. I didn't see the underwhelming part. They married in the... they're split up, Doc. They're split. I would keep reading the article. Not the AI summary. Like, read the actual shit. Read the real stuff. Yeah, they're not together anymore. At least I'm 99% sure about it. I'm confident enough to place a bet. I think they got engaged, they got married, and then they split, and then they became really good friends. I think that was the story. I can't remember where I heard it. I think it was in an interview or something like that. Like Insider Tonight or some shit when I used to watch daytime television. She's single now? Yeah. DC's like, I would know. There's a chance. Crimson, you're going to hate me. I prefer Sammy Hagar over David Lee Roth. I'm so sorry. As a matter of fact, I'll give you a sound alert. I'm sorry. I prefer Sammy Hagar. People shit on him for his love songs, but some of the best songs in the history of mankind are love songs. And I just think he's a way better vocalist. Van Hagar rules. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I will not write off David Lee Roth at all. I'm not diminishing David Lee Roth. I am saying that if you go to one of their shows and you go to a Sammy Hagar show, like circa 1980, right? And you go to a David Lee Roth show, you're not going to get melodies from David Lee Roth. He was all over the fucking place on his performances. And I don't know if it was drugs or if it was like what it was, but whatever it was, David Lee Roth cannot keep a tune unless he's recording in the studio. And he's forced to stick to the rhythm and the melody. It's always drugs. It might very well be. I don't know. David Lee Roth strikes me as a Steve Vai, who's like completely eccentric, very arrogant, never touched drugs in their life. But I don't know for certain. Music is not the same as a show. It's a much different talent set. Guar is an insane show. Music, not so much. I think, yeah, Madurin, you are right. There should be different terminology for it. But you are right. There is a divide in that aspect. Into 3 concerts, Santana, Nightwish, and Paul McCartney. Holy fuck, what a list. Santana and Paul McCartney. I'm surprised that Doc didn't at you. HaLLoW, this show's going to age me a little bit. I was supposed to see Linkin Park on the night of 9/11. Oh, man, Zeke, dude. Yeah, that... I would imagine all shit was shut down that night. Due to radio and what my parents listened to, my taste is rock, metal, white girl, pop, some country, and rap. Recently been getting into more jazzy and symphonic stuff. Nice, Fenrir. Very cool. I'm one of those stereotypical dudes that says he listens to everything except for rap and country. But a little while ago, I got into a country band, and I was band lead for that. So I had to have my shit on lock more than anybody else. And so because of that, all I did was listen to country for like a year and a half. There's some hip hop like Logic or rap or whatever. Like I'm really stereotypical and mainstream when it comes to that stuff, though. I'll listen to just about anything. Primarily because I played in a lot of those groups and I had to become well versed in how the music is approached. I had to immerse myself in it for a while. David Lee Roth always seemed like he was more interested in being a showman than a musician. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. Fuck, what's his name? Old guy. Rolling Stones. Mick Jagger. He is a showman. He is not a vocalist. But people love his music because he's not the best, but he delivers and he performs. So I will never rag on David Lee Roth in that aspect. Like the dude performed with a bloody nose at the late night Kimmel Live or whatever the hell it was, that concert series. That's when I knew that he was for fucking real. I didn't doubt him before then, but that just confirmed it. But when it comes to like getting my money's worth out of a show, Sammy Hagar all day long. I want to hear someone soar on those notes. I want to hear someone with incredible talent. I don't want to watch someone, like flail around. For lack of a better phrase, when it comes to those performances and my favorite songs. I want to be able to sing along with them. I want to sing harmonies with them, Recently saw Weird Al. His band are some of the best musicians I've ever seen live. It was the best cover of China Grove I've ever heard. Oh, yeah, and Weird Al is also on top of his shit. He's, I think, a great example of someone that is maybe not the best showman, but is the best character. There's all kinds of degrees and depths of which that you can approach performance, whether it's music or whether it's acting or whether it's like, and I mean stagecraft, whether it's even the shit that I'm doing here, entertainment. Like there's multiple facets of expression that you can lean into. Steven Tyler yeah, he's a showman, but he also has the pipes. Steven Tyler sings the melodies. He knows what the fuck is up. No issue for me. I love Sammy and saw Van Hagar a few times. Dude. Crimson, good for you, man. Damn, I would have loved to see Eddie. My last band covered 2 Sammy songs, Salvation on Sand Hill and Mas Tequila. Great tunes. My favorite performance by Van Halen or Van Hagar, whatever you want to call it, is their, I think it was a 5150 concert. I can't remember specifically what the name of it is, but it's like a big, 2-hour-long concert. Or maybe 5150 is one of the tracks I'm thinking of that Eddie does in the middle of it. He does like a vamp on the melody from it. But that show was incredible. It's a long live hour. Eddie's wearing like these big orange puff pants. 5150 is the album. Yeah. I can't remember what the live concert is, but whatever the concert is, that was one of my favorite things to watch growing up. And it was probably the thing that inspired me to play the guitar the most out of anything. There were a lot of things that, drew me to wanting to play an axe, but man, that was definitely one of them, without question. Buckethead does an amazing live show too. Seen him twice live. Nice, Crimson. Stan Bush, you've seen the first generation Transformers 86 movie. His songs are played in there. Nice breakdown. I've never seen that one, but I'm sure it's got good music. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am done with my dinner. I'm going to bring the plate back out, and we can get back to more Ghost of Yōtei. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I'm fueled up. I'm ready to burn some calories. Let me take a hydration really quick. And we can get back to it. Wait, you didn't like Rush? When did you see them, Riffers? Dave Matthews Band was a snoozer? Get the fuck out of here right now. Get out of my chat. I can't remember who it was. 2014. That was a while ago. I'm glad you got to see him with Neil Peart. Dave Matthews Band has been a snoozer. Get the fuck out of my chat right now. Get out of here. You don't understand good music. Like peak Dave Matthews Band. You might have caught him on an off night. I've seen Dave Matthews Band 12 times, I think. Something like that. The guitar that I bought is one of his. The licks that taught me how to be a good guitarist are Dave Matthews Band licks. Captain Vimes, thank you for the hydration. I'll get that right now, man. Cheers. Fucking incredible band. Unknown local band called The Roots opened for them. Wait, The Real Roots? I got free tickets to a DMB concert once and left after the opening band. That's who I was really there to see. Guster's a good band. Guster's a good band. Yeah, Dave Matthews Band for me is one of my faves. Always. Love big band. It's always so fun, very swingy. Yeah, Fenrir. Good for you. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. I believe it's time for us to get back to it. More Ghost of Yōtei. If you are just arriving, or if you arrived in the midst of my my caloric intake session, we had a very simple adventure so far. We started. Where's it at? We started at home. We moved up to the Yōtei Shadowin. We picked up a couple things up there for bounties, for travelers maps, etc. Came down here. We did a fox den. We did a shrine. We got into a couple skirmishes along the way. And then we came down to the lighthouse where a bounty was located. Cleared that off the map. And then I started eating dinner. So that's really all you guys missed. And that's pretty much what we're sticking with for the rest of the day. Side missions. There's no story missions happening tonight. I am going to jet off from the lighthouse. I'm going to investigate the coast. And in doing so, I'll go to the Ainu Asker trader. See if I can maybe give them some of the statue carving things that I've found. We'll venture over to this altar of reflection. We'll turn north. I don't think I need to do anything over here. The next thing, aside from exploring these other areas, is going to the Hilltop Watchtower. I want to check this out, which is more than likely another charm that I can pick up. Once we're done with that, we'll keep going north all the way to the garden. Master Heshiro's garden, which is going to teach me, I believe, a new song on the shamisen. We'll hit the shrine up. We'll do the bounty that's up here. We'll come back down, hit this altar, hit this altar. We'll clear this camp out, and then we'll venture over here to do the bear side mission. And then I think if I'm feeling froggy, I'm going to go straight across for the dueling tree. We'll do the dueling tree, and we'll figure out whether or not I'm able to versus the final guy. And then we'll just, I don't know, we'll make a judgment call after that. I've got this camp. I've got this camp. I've got the Ishikari grasslands that are still out here. I have the castle and the fortress. I got another altar up here. Tons of stuff. Tons of stuff for us to be able to do left in this game. Tons of areas to explore. And before I leave here, I got a couple resources that I can collect up. So let me do that. Mr. Gorniak, welcome in. Good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, Disturbed does a really good cover of Sound of Silence. Very, very good cover. Def Leppard is a great show breakdown. Such a good show. I want to see him again at some point in my life. I have seen them twice, and both times they were incredible. It was one of my 3-year-old classmates' birthday today, so they sent a goodie bag home with a frickin' whistle. What parent does that to another parent? I'm going to have to remember that one. Only for the parents that I don't like. The whistles will only be in certain goodie bags. I never heard their cover of Devil Went Down to Georgia. I'll need to check that one out. Ripe's got a great cover of Lola. Royal Republic has a great cover of Venus and Staying Alive. There's a lot of great covers out there. I just watched a Louis Capaldi cover of a Paramore song. That's another band that I really want to see on my bucket list. Hayley Williams, in my opinion, is the greatest vocalist to live in modern times. She is incredible. There is nobody that even comes close to her, in my opinion. Saito on the Shogun. We are all victims of the Shogun, cast out, deemed unwanted. He thought to kill us, but he failed. Ezo's beauty lies in its wild freedom. The Shogun fears what he cannot control. He would make this land a cage. I will die before I allow that to happen, Lord Saito. I hope I don't miss any of those scrolls. I feel like I might have at some point. I'm going to try my best to get all of them. Now, I wish my kid's birthday wasn't in the summer. Okay. Oh, I don't need that. All right, horsey. Let's go. We got to go down this way. I think I might just go down to the trader and see if I can slip down onto the coast that way. That might be the easiest path, possibly. But I don't know. We will find out. Oh, hello, fellow traveler. You guys have something to tell me? You normally do. How's it going? Hello.
Ooh, I smell. Need to bathe soon.
Good talk, good story. Great interaction. Quadruple A game. Spence, 100 biddies.
Let's talk about buttered sausage.
Okay.
Talk about buttered sausage. Where it comes from. What it does. Why is it doing what it's doing? Get it out of my face. What about buttered sausage?
What are we talking about here? It's not about jam. I don't buy jam. I buy honey and I kiss it on the... Spence, what the hell did you just put in my chat? I've never heard that before. Is that the new 6 to 7? I don't understand it. It must be. My buddy is thanked on a Def Leppard album. He's an avid music collector, has over 5,000 CDs. He has some live stuff that even the band didn't have anymore. No fucking way. That's so cool. Yeah, one of the best modern rock voices is Joe Elliott. Incredible. I hope I got his name right. Joe Elliott, I think. Incredible lead vocalist. I remember a dual concert that they did. It was like some sort of crossover concert series with Taylor Swift a while ago. That was fucking cool. Not just like, I mean, like, everybody has their opinion about Taylor Swift. I'm more talking about specifically Def Leppard and their musicality. Just absolutely insane. Absolutely. There's no other word to describe it except for I don't even know what the word would be. Like it's like they're in a time capsule. They still play so tight. His voice is still so good. Everybody is so locked in. And for whatever the reason, what's his name?
Join me. The fire is
Rick?
warm.
Wait, who am I standing off against? Oh, it's you guys? Okay. Oh, it's a storyteller. Nice. God, what's...
On your tricks now.
There's Campbell, what's the other guy's name? The other guitarist. I can't remember his name. But just the fact that he can still take his shirt off and look decent is incredible to me.
She's real.
I am real. Hello. Now you're a ghost too. One of us. One of us. All right, storyteller, what do you got for me? Can you tell me a story?
Who gets to? Somehow I'm not surprised to see you here.
Remember Takezo the Unrivaled? I believe this was his camp.
Really?
But if the legends are true, he will only reveal himself to a worthy opponent.
So this is where I come to do the duel then.
Then I need to keep challenging his disciples.
One left.
Good luck.
One left, I believe. What's that guy's name again? Ugesu? Unrivaled my ass. I only got one guy left and then I can fight him. This is going to be a really cool arena if this is actually where I fight him at. All right, where's that camp at? It is on the coast down there somewhere. Here, come on, horsey. Let's go together. Takezo. No, not the main guy. The not the dueling guy. The storyteller. Forgot his name. I don't want to be rude. Typo negative, Summer Breeze cover, Chef's Kiss. I'll have to check that out. All right. Sasaki's Cove. I reached my destination? Wait, what is this up here? Enjoy your lurk. Drive safe. Coffee Rocket. We will see you when you're back. Nice. Just a tree. Old, weather-worn, salt-infected tree. Yeah, they're like right here, wherever they are. They must be up at the top. I must have missed them. How do you like Metallica and Megadeth? Fucking love Metallica. I dislike Megadeth. I think Dave Mustaine's a piece of shit. I can't stand him at all. Metallica, though. I adore them. Hetfield is a big inspiration for the way that I play guitar, which is hilarious because I only play acoustic rhythm. But his right hand is a gift from God, and his rhythm is impeccable. My guitar skills are like a mash between Hetfield and Dave Matthews. They were the ones that inspired me the most because they are they're some of the best, and they have such opposing styles, but they both rely heavily on melodic, pulsating rhythm. That's the best way I can put it. I don't know what started the music top. I'm bummed that as an adult, I can't afford tickets to see Rush when they come to Chicago. Even tried to convince my dad to come up to go with, but he said he's seen them enough. I've seen them twice. Loser, I hope that you find a way to make it happen because I would doubt that they would do another tour after this one. The demand for their return has been sky high, and Getty's voice is likely going to give out on this tour, to the point where if they ever do any shows in the future, they're going to be special. And they're going to be one-stop shops. And, you know, they're not going to get back into it, so.
I screen print people's faces on your
That's gross! What the fuck? Patrick, hello. HaLLoW, since you're streaming, I already shared this story in Discord a few years back. Let me see here. Anyone like to read a story about a pregnant woman stuck in a tire swing we had to rescue? I'll share it in the Discord if we're allowed. Patrick, if you shared it already, go ahead and share it in the Discord if you'd like. Go for it, man. Even if I get the money, finding tickets is going to be nearly impossible. I'm just glad I've seen them. Yeah, loser, you're right. Like I said, the demand has been fucking insane for their return. I don't know why they started off with such a small slew of concerts. They must just be the most humble fucking people on the planet, which doesn't surprise me at all. But like they should have, surely they would have known that everybody wanted to see them. Oh, that must be the campfire up here. Who knows? Maybe there's a local radio show giveaway or something like that, and you get your chance to win some tickets. Maybe that'll work out. The universe always finds a way when it's meant to be. Howdy do. I found things.
Urahe, katkewa.
Hello.
I'd offer you my finest ashkuru this side of Mount Yōtei. But my wares are sparse at the moment.
Don't know what I do with it.
Ashkuru. That is a kind of sake, isn't it?
But better tasting.
I've always wanted to try it. My father traded a few bottles, but guarded them like a hawk.
A man of good taste. A pity bandits don't share that appreciation.
You were robbed?
Unfortunately. They swung the last of my Ashkura past the cliff. Made sure these old bones couldn't reach it.
I'll go grab it. Sounds
Show
easy.
me.
Sounds really easy, actually. Yeah, show me.
They wanted coin. My people don't have any use for it. We prefer to barter. Bartering is easier when exchanging goods with all kinds of peoples, even from across the seas. I tried telling them this.
I assume they weren't impressed.
They slung the Ashkura over to that spire below us.
There is a climbing path of sorts. I could get to it.
Oh, well, yes, but that is a very long way to fall.
It would be a pity to never taste the best ashikuru this side of Ezo.
Wish I knew how to
You
speak
cannot
Japanese.
be serious.
Such a pretty language.
There's no need. What's done is done.
I'm going. I got it. Not a problem. Want to help people today.
Don't look down.
I'm not looking down. Hope I don't pass it. That's the big thing that I'm worried about. Oh, it's... Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, good. That was close.
That smells good. And the bottle is unique.
Oh, I didn't press it fast enough. Canteen. Foreign canteen filled with ashkuru homebrewed Ainu alcohol. Inspect. Oh, it's a quest item. I understand. Okay, never mind. I was wondering what the map thing was. All right, what is this? Yo, that's fucking cool. That's cool. Okay, I like this. I'm not going to use it, but I really like it a lot. The Unyielding Tempest. God damn it. Of course they had to name it the Unyielding. Almost have to use it now. I'm not going to, but damn, that looks cool. It does match my tassels a little bit. That's the one thing about this armor that's a little bit out of place. It's the, like, teal kind of green-ish colored tassels that are on the chest. Everything else is a very nice color scheme. They only really show up in the right light, though. Every other time, they just look really, really dark. Like, almost like a blackened emerald, in a way. I am an expert in Fall Guys. I'm the best. Anything else up here? Or I slip down? Nope. Let's go. I am sure he will be happy we retrieved his wares.
As fearless as the great Okikurumi, this one.
I need to be on the other side? Yes, I do.
The Ashkura is yours, friend.
This bottle isn't Ainu made.
A trade from the Ripunkuru people that live in the icy plains across the sea. Their artistry with lacquer is unmatched. Now go on. That Ashkura won't drink itself.
We did it. Loser! Thank you for the posture check.
Worth the climb.
That's what I like to hear. My village is past the Great Lake, if you run empty.
Yeah, go ahead, Patrick.
Good to know. Stay out of trouble.
Apun no paean.
Hell yeah. Did I get an ability out of it? Or is it just a... I think it's just the trinket. Let's go, horsey. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We're done down here on the coast. I believe I explored everything that I can. I might have been able to go a little bit farther down here. I don't know if it's worth it, though. Okay, listen. We're here. I have time. Today is about exploration. I'm going to go check. I think I got to the edge. but I want to make sure that I got to the edge. And we're on a horse, so it'll take like 2 seconds. I think I saw it all. I want to make sure I did. Looks like I did indeed. Yep. Wait, hang on. Oh no, that's the tree, right? I don't know, maybe there is something over here. Stray! Oh my god, hi Stray! Hello! How are you, Stray? Welcome in! Happy to see you, man. 2 subs and 1 for 47 months. Wow. Almost 4 years, man. What a long fucking time it's been. Stray, how are you doing tonight? How is life? How are you? How is everything? Ladies and gentlemen, blankies as per usual, please. And thank you. That would be wonderful. All right, let's go. Glad I double checked because you never know. Also, it looks like there is something over here too, so I'm just gonna pop my head over here. Wolf dens, shrines, hot springs. Normally you can spot them from a little ways out, but not always. Also, just getting copper.
The coasts of Ezin are full of life.
Ooh. There are some things here. She says they're full of life, but there's a lot of dead around here too. I want to go explore this. Yeah, I am getting pulled by something. Is it over here? This isn't. Bark fibers. Yeah, let's go check over here. This is giving me Red Dead Redemption 2 pirate hat vibes right now. Nice. We'll come back to this spot in a moment. I'm gonna double back this way. Got some coins. Don't know if there's anything of value back at. Whoa, yes, there is. Got it. Fisherman's trap. Place to take advantage of the water's current to lead the fish inside. Got some maple wood. Very cool. That's a perfect way to get stuck. I'm glad I didn't. Slow down, the bug's got little wings, yeah. There's one sure way to find out. A classic fire ferret pun, thank you. Oh yeah, the sign. I bow. Hey, birdie. Hello, birdie. Again? I bow. Do I shoot the birdie? I think this is a good place for a duel. All right, well, have a good day, bird. Duel the bird? What's up, White Pit? I don't know, man. I think he'd smoke me. He looks like a high level. He's got that movement. He's got the verticality I don't have. How you doing, White Pit? All right, well. I think I've seen everything I need to see from over here. Let's move on, ladies and gentlemen. Good man, how are you? I'm doing good, Wipe It. I am. Today is all about side missions exploration. And we are focusing mainly on the Yōtei grasslands. I got some things up in Ishikari Plains. And Takachi Range, I think is what it's called, are also beckoning me. I have another dueling tree. The coastal one that I'm at right now, I believe, is where we're going to fight the final guy, whatever the hell his name is. I keep forgetting it. Doing well. Game looks amazing. Stray, it is an incredible game, dude. I fucking love this game so much. It is very much like Red Dead Redemption 2 with samurais. It's giving me that same freedom of exploration. I just want to live in this game and see everything that the developers made for me to explore and experience. And it deserves all the praise, man. All right, Bamboo Thicket. Oh, hi. Who are you? Hi there. I'm looking for... You're a bad guy.
The one who killed the snake. We've been hunting for you. Let's see if the stories are true.
Are you a big guy? I can't tell. You're standing on high ground, so... Oh, yeah, you're a big guy. Oh, yeah. Couldn't even see him there. Have a good day. Get well soon.
See what this map leads to.
My game of the year and I rolled credits on Sunday. Dude, did you like it? Guys, Seisma Deceptive. I know. I couldn't figure it out. It was like that spatial weird like the I don't know how to describe it, but there's like a room that's angled in a specific way where you get two people to stand in it and it makes one person look like a giant. They used it for like Lord of the Rings and shit.
Stay alert. Lord Saito wants her head.
I didn't even see you there. Are you part of the Black Guard or are you just wearing black ammo? Or armor? I don't think it matters. Force perspective, that's what it is. Can't remember the name of the room. I think there's it's like an actual name. Like I was just like how they filmed Gandalf. Yeah, exactly. I couldn't figure it out. I was like, what the fuck? Even his weapon looked tiny. I love how I take a single step while standing and they know exactly where I am, but I can drop down off a ledge and they have no fucking idea what's going on. Keep clearing this side. There it is. Yeah, it's way down there. We go around this way. I want New Game Plus in the Legends mode ASAP. I'm so happy to hear that they're introducing that mode as well. I would hope for New Game Plus. I'm sure they'll do it. I'd be surprised if they didn't. I remember Tsushima took a little while to release New Game Plus. There wasn't a lot of opposition here. I'm kind of wondering if I'm going to find any more. Actually hit me. I gotta keep my mouth shut.
Looks like the way forward is down.
Yup. I would agree, Yatsu. Carefully. Okay, good. I'm glad I looked up. I was like, that's way too far. Oh! Ah! Oh! Ah! Oh! Ow! Ooh! Okay. I don't know how I fucked that up. I have no idea how I screwed that one up.
Saito knew I might be looking for this.
I guess he did. Alright, what are we going with, ladies and gentlemen? Let's see here. What's on the board? Dual Tempest Strike. I'm still not good at the Tempest Strikes. I just fucking spam the button until the attack stops and then I back off or I wait for the dodge. Increase stagger damage against polearm enemies. Tempest Strikes inflict massive damage. That was the one that I thought about doing last time. I also considered this one. Typhoon kicks. Charging the Typhoon kick. Oh, that doesn't take any time whatsoever. I think I'm best at this, though. I think that out of all the options I have in front of me right now, the Bulwark stance is the one that I have the most experience with and the most skill with. And so leaning into that by upgrading it will only make it better. Whee! How are you on a good kill streak? Yeah, I am. I don't think I've died once yet. I'm pretty sure I've been through everything. I would have died if I challenged the Black Guard earlier, but I just let them do their thing. Hi, Bear. I'm also going to let you do your thing. I want nothing to do with you. Oh, no, he said it. I said the thing.
Water.
The Black Guard are no joke. They are not. They are incredibly tanky, and they do a lot of damage. Thank you, Captain Vimes. Cheers. What's up, Jake? How you doing? Welcome in. Yes, yet is the key word there. I will die. I don't know when, but eventually I will. All right, friends, what do we got next? We've cleared out this southern coast. I want to clear this fog out leading up to Tranquil Falls, and then the next thing that we're gonna do is Hilltop. So I'm just gonna set this, and I'm gonna keep going along this way. I'm gonna double check whatever the hell is right there, and then we'll go north to the tower. Before I think I set for the tower, though, I'll put my stakes down and get a camp going, refresh my spirit, get another bonus, and then we'll set off. First thing in the morning. I've been here. Oh, it was a fox den. That's what it was. Okay. Fella! You're still here. What are you doing here? Fella, tell me more about that thing you were talking about in King's Chat. You got words of discouragement. I will give you words of encouragement if I know more about it. No one noticed. Oh, dear God. Oh, no. All right, where's this little thing at? I think it's right around here somewhere. What's going on? The fuck are they doing, man? Yeah, it's somewhere in here. Set up a camp real quick. Not the best place to do it, but
You're alive, huh?
take what we can get. Hi, Ran.
You look like you have some coin to spend. Maybe some arrows? I can make my own. Mine are better.
Oh, Army. I don't know where Gremlin's place is, but if you go... Shit, chat. What's the command? /TP? Mansion? M-A-N-S-I-O-N? I think that's what it is. /TP. Did you hit life alert? Yeah, I think it's /TP space mansion. M-A-N-S-I-O-N. That'll take you back to my mansion, like where you spawn in. Maddie, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. Warp /warp. Dummy. Don't call me a dummy. Yeah, /warp mansion. You can also go to, I think, the tavern, maybe? That'll take you to Finn's Tavern. Saves you a little bit of time. Yeah, that'll get you unstuck, Army. That should do the trick. I don't know how to do that. Are you on a controller? Or wait, are you on PC, Army? Or are you on console? Major utility perk, minor range perk. Xbox. Does anybody know how to bring up the text box on Xbox? I know there's a way to do it. I just can't remember what it is. For one day, increase spirit and the amount of ammo collected when scavenged. That's, I wish I would have went with the other perk. Okay. Can I do anything with you, Ran? I don't think so. Yeah, I got everything all done. All right, let me upgrade what I can. Or craft what I can, rather. Don't need any of those. Looking good.
Good luck on your hunt, Onryo.
Thank you, Ram.
Still don't know what you're talking about.
So I do unpaid training, and then the pretty sounding lady said you won't cold call, but you have to make your own clients. Did somebody call you like unsolicited, fella, or was it a friend that told you about it? I found the text box. What do I type? / warp, W-A-R-P, space, mansion, M-A-N-S-I-O-N. That'll bring you back to my mansion. Basically the first place that you went to when you first came into the server. Alright, what the hell is going on here? I think they might be firing on the tower that I'm going to. They don't look like the Blackguard. Just looks like some normies with a rocket launcher. Where's this tower at? Find the source of the fire. Oh, yeah. Okay, I got it already. Hi there.
Who's there?
Me. I'm going to try to stay still and use the smoke as cover. I've got 2 there. Ideally, I need to take out the Bohia, or however the fuck you say it, before anyone else raises the alarm. I think to do that, we're going to come down this way. Going to advance on this rock. Always checking trajectories. Scoop around this way. Use that guy as cover from his friend that has eyes on me. How do I change my card? Okay. Sorry, how do I... There we go.
Rumor is spot the
I'm gonna grab this, actually. Is there anything else? No. What's up, Tabs? Hello, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Wednesday.
Oh, are you a rival? I see you. Are you another once-in-my lapdog?
Oh my god, they're firing so fast now.
I have enough powder for all. What?
He can't hit me. I'm running. It's literally impossible. Can you stop? There's no full auto in the building, goddammit. Oh, okay. Got him. Had to commit at some point. Where'd the big guy go? Can you run back up there? I'm gonna pocket sand the shit out of you guys. That was the guy! I didn't know who the boss was! I had no idea. Oh, no, 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 no. You get back here, you bastards. No, 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 no. I don't think so. No, no, no. Okay, all right. Maybe you're actually getting away. Get back here. Get back. Yeah, you better run. Can't run fast. Can't fucking run fast, man. These big chaps and big old cape. A big unaerodynamic hat. I can't do anything. Now, the hard part is figuring out how to get back to my house from here. I'm trying to remember where Gremlin built their stuff at. Yeah, Army, you might have a little bit of a task ahead of you. I can't log on and help you right now with it, but if at the end of the stream you're still having trouble with it, you did a land claim, right, Army, for your house? Oh, it's copper down there. I was wondering what that was. There we go. Nice. Oh, I got the mask. Meh. I just really like the mysterious look that the black mask gives me. I'll intrude D-Clay's DMs. You're the best fella. I didn't want to bug D-Clay about it, but if you're going to do it, that's... I can accept that. That was a lot of fun. I like that duel. Also makes me wonder what the hell is back there, because there's this big shale thing right here. Or whatever the hell you want to call those. Maybe it's something up here and it just like takes me back down. I don't know. I do it 24/7, 365. I believe it. HaLLoW, even if they don't hit you, they still have better aim than you do. What do you mean? Okay, I don't think there's anything else here. I really do wonder about that over there. I don't see any handholds. I don't see any grapple spots. I will find it in due time. For now, though, do I need to return to the watchtower? Doesn't look like I do. I see it out there now. You having fun yet, HaLLoW? Always. Always, always, always.
That's right.
Nice. I don't know what that was, but it was food. Just a random grass fish, I guess. Couple things up here. Okay, took my migraine meds, so I'm off to bed. Good night, y'all. Loser, have a good night. I hope you enjoyed hanging out here. Glad I got to do side missions without spoiling any of the story. Feel better. Don't forget to break the whistle. Have ice cream ready for when they're sad about it. I'll see you in another one, all right? You take care. Can I talk to anybody over here? Can I solicit some thanks for my job well done? Such a beautiful game. My God. Sucker Punch, you've done it again. Oh, look like there's anything. I didn't pay any attention to the game. You can't really spoil any game for me since I don't play games. There you go, loser. I'm glad you liked it. And I hope your migraine feels better. I believe I've been fortunate enough to never really have a full-blown migraine. But I don't know. Usually when I'm in pain, I just tank it until it goes away. I've had some exceptionally bad headaches in my life. That might have been a migraine, but I really don't know. Either way, headaches in general are not fun, and I wish you well. Aussie, hello. I have arrived. Had a rough day going to lay back with my pup and make fun of my favorite streamer. We're off to a good start. Aussie, I am having a lot of fun tonight. We've just been doing side missions, clearing stuff out, clearing camps, getting into skirmishes here and there. There's something over here that I have not explored either. We're going to go check this out right now. My own fault for not knowing what I'm doing. Hey, Army, the only way to find out how to do these things is to get into the situation that you found yourself in. I join and help you find your home, but my house is literally within render distance of the mansion. Yeah, fella's very, very close. Oh. Fella's very, very close. Now, let's keep looking around. Try to figure out what these little slidey spots are for. Ooh. I'm getting the firefly as well. There it is.
Another new item left behind.
A tool used to dry out a bear's gallbladder. Oddly specific. That's okay. Exceptionally specific. Got some maple over here. Let me grab this. What up, Cam? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. I'm streaming on my day off. I'm chasing the Yōtei too, so I've got a little while before I have to worry about spoilers again. There you go. Oh, 360. Oh, I can't. 360. That's good enough. I still don't know what the other one is for. It didn't look like it really led anywhere. I don't know. Maybe I'm passing up a secret for not investigating it more, but I want to keep going. We gotta go here. I think we're gonna find like some sort of charm or something like that over here. Normally, they let you go back down to where you went up at. Nah, they're too far. I don't need to. I don't need to. I don't care. Just a little bit farther. Oh, fuck. They're not far anymore. Oh, they're the black guard.
No psycho wants to make an example of her.
Oh, god damn it. No. Oh! No!
Prepare yourself!
Get the fuck out of my grassland, bitch. I ain't dying today. All right. I need to set up a camp because I am bleeding profusely. Horsey, get me to a hospital now. Oh, oops. There we go. That was a lot of fun. What's up, Rusty? How you doing? Welcome in. All right, can't cook, not hungry. That's okay. I got my spirit back. That's all I wanted. Let me craft up a couple of the things that I spent. Primarily the fire arrows. That was the big thing. I tried to set them on fire to soften them up when they got close. You got killed by a spider. Oh no, Army. Good luck, friend. Hey, at least you are close. If you, okay, so here's what's going to happen, Army. You might respawn at your bed. If you want to go back to the mansion, you just do that same warp command, and you should be able to get to your stuff very quickly like that. There will be a grave that's there. Aussie, as someone who has grown up with migraines are not just pain. They're blood vessels in the brain and cause secondary and tertiary symptoms. Mine are, half my tongue goes numb, my right eye stops processing input, my left arm goes weak and tingles like it's asleep. Oh my God. Light sensitivity, nausea as well. My day doesn't look so bad now. At least I don't have a migraine. Damn, Aussie. I hope your day wasn't that bad, man. Like, even in comparison to having a migraine. Sounds like you really had a bad day. It's very rare that you come into the chat and you're like, I had a bad fucking day. Sometimes you just have those days where you stub your toe out of bed and everything else goes wrong, you know? But at least we have a little bit of Ghost of Yōtei to enjoy for the evening. Can I not get this on the horse? I cannot. All right. Here we go. Ooh, what is this? It's a Matsume thing. What are we doing here? I've never seen this place. Oshima Coast Gatehouse. Am I allowed back here? I don't think I'm allowed to go back here right now. At least I know where it's at. I'll come back here at some point. Hello! I'm the Onryo. No autographs, no pictures. Cameras haven't been invented.
Run around, stranger.
I beg your pardon?
The Oshima coast has no need for mercenaries.
Used to be you could go anywhere in Hazel.
Times have changed. You can thank Lord Saito for that. Now move along. This gate opens only for those Lord the Clan Matsumai.
How many more times can I just spam him and talk to you again? Just gonna walk right past you. Just gonna, why are you getting in my way?
We are keeping an eye on you, stranger.
It's a nice door. As you were, gentlemen. I wish you luck in your travels. Should you ever need me to slay out, you know where to find me.
I heard a wolf howling nearby.
Oh.
Ran away as fast as I could.
Oh, hell yeah.
Where?
The sound was coming from a shallow cave.
Nice.
Not too far from here.
Okay, we're gonna go for that because I want wolf dens. That is really close by, I think. Here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. We got some stuff. All right. We are done here. I am gonna mountain trail. Oh, that takes me up here to yeah, I remember now. Okay, I'm gonna go for this up here, ladies and gentlemen. I'll just keep clearing off the fog around this area. We'll go for the shrine, and we'll get the bounty right after that. You say it's locked, but what if I were to push on it? It's locked. Listen, you gotta try. I probably should have used the Odachi. The Odachi might have made it through. What are these? Hello? I've been here before, right? Okay, maybe not right here. I think I rode past it. But I haven't been in this exact spot right here. It's pretty. God, this game is beautiful. I think I remember the red flowers. There was some sort of an ambush or guard that was stationed out here that I had to dispatch on my way up to the dual katana sensei or master or whatever his name is. All right, we'll go this way, horsey. I know you don't want to go there. All right. Is a pretty good heading. I really want to see the edge, see if there's any like secrets or stuff that I'm missing. I can kind of see it from where I'm at. There might be a like a little thicket or bramble or whatever the hell it's called that I can chop through. But we'll just leave it be for now. Oh, I'm sorry, what was that? Maple and a camp. You're not chasing me, are you? No, you're not. This is most unfortunate. Grassland straw hat. Looks like a normal straw hat that got rained on.
Did you know that the word none is just the letter N doing a cartwheel?
It is, Gecko. Thank you for the 100 biddies. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. I am streaming on my day off because Ghost of Yōtei is an incredible game, and I can't stay away. I'm not addicted. I just can't stop. I swear I have the willpower to stop. I'm just choosing not to exercise it because I don't have it. Am I dumb or is Mount Yōtei inspired by Mount Fuji? Is this taking place around what will be Tokyo? correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but I know it looks like Mount Fuji, but isn't Mount Yōtei a real mountain? Like, please correct me if I'm an idiot, but I for some reason feel like that's a real mountain. I feel like I watched a video at some point very recently that said it was a real mountain. Winds and fog are starting to pick up too. Yeah, it's a real mountain. That's what I thought. I can't remember where I saw it, but maybe it might have been like a promotional thing for this game or something like that. I do remember it though. I don't feel bad though, Aussie, because I thought that it was a... Wait, is this the graveyard? Yeah, it's a cemetery. Okay, I don't need to be here. We just need to keep going down along the way. I thought it was inspired by Mount Fuji as well. So don't feel bad at all, because that was my first reaction. Nobody has that amount of time, HaLLoW. Can you just ask to be corrected if wrong on this one issue? Okay, Hal. Okay. Got some deer. I still haven't really tried killing any deer. I'm not convinced that they'll give me anything, and I always felt bad for killing deer in Tsushima. You are! Oh, we found the white dye house. Let's go. I found one of these in Tsushima for my second playthrough, and it was really cool.
Visitor. How fortunate.
Hello. I hope she has some cool dyes. You can't kill the deer. Wait, you can't kill them? I've hit them many times. I guess that makes sense. I've never actually killed one.
What makes you say that?
The bloodstains on your clothing.
Thank you.
The ones you tried to wash away.
I need club soda.
But to embrace death, we must claim her true colors, like our dyers have done for generations. Bring me the right materials, and I will make you a vision in white, of purity in death.
Is it resistant to bloodstains? Oh, we got one for the Odachi. Definitely. I've been waiting for a good Odachi skin. It has blue accents. That's fucking cool. That's really cool. It's like done in the style of broken pottery repair. I forget the name of the art, but there's an art in Japan, or I think it's in Japan, where broken pottery is repaired with like with accents on the cracks. It's meant to like add another layer of story and depth to the piece itself. That's really beautiful. I like that. All right, armor dies. Taro's armor, Onryo armor. Ooh, okay. Okay. All right. Not okay.
Of course.
Why is the throat slit? Is this it? This thing is used. That's fucking cool. I like them both, actually. I don't think I'll buy either, but I like them both. There's nothing else, so I thank you
for visiting this humble dyer.
Thank you. Oh, she bowed too. Need to do that more often. I'm gonna look around. I don't want to steal her stuff. I just want to look at the set pieces. It's really cool. Welcome back, JB. Yeah, this place is really cool. I wonder what the dye is made out of. Because obviously there's a lot of white stuff around here, but it, I guess I just don't see how you can make a white dye out of those leaves. Maybe you can. Or the flowers, whatever they are. Oh, there's even a spot down here. Hey there.
Welcome, stranger.
I was wondering if they were going to tell me something. They did not, though. Yeah, this place is really cool.
Ice cold water.
Wish I could get some more saddle dyes. American, thank you for the hydration and the posture check. Cheers. I've been trying to kill the deer. I figured it was impossible. I can one-shot a bear, but the deer indestructible. Really makes me wonder why they have them in the game. Maybe it's just for variety of wildlife, something like that. Yoink. Wait a minute. Oh. I'll just go this way. So beautiful. I think we're going to come down that way. So I won't worry about it right now. Also, is this the dueling? Yeah, that's the dueling tree I've already done. I'm surprised I never got the shrine while I was out here. It was like right here. You couldn't kill him in Tsushima either? I could have sworn I killed deer in Tsushima. And then when they were dead, I walked up to them and I couldn't do anything with them and I felt bad. I could have sworn I did that. I look for resources. They're considered sacred to the kami or something like that, if I'm not mistaken. Interesting. I wonder if there's some sort of penalty then, like some sort of in-game logic that triggers if you try to kill a deer. How's your night going, Gecko? I've not asked you that yet.
Tree. This is the path up Mount Yōtei, the one Mother and Father took.
I thought I remember killing deer in Tsushima. I'm ready to be wrong. Yeah, I could have sworn I killed him. I could load up the game and try it out. I really remember it. Ordinary. Hello. So in your quote-unquote couple of hours of gameplay so far, in your opinion, have you come across anything that you feel was missed opportunities gameplay-wise? Anything you would change for the better? Just curious. No real reason why I'm asking. Yes, actually, Ordinary. I talked about this a little bit ago. It is probably the smallest pet peeve of mine when it comes to the game, but it's very simple. When you're out and about and you are talking to individuals who give you travel maps or missions or whatever, and maybe I'm doing it wrong, but I don't think I am. When you're given the mission or when you're given the map, or not the map, excuse me, when you're given the objective, that's a better way to put it, not the traveler's maps. It's like side objectives, main objectives, outposts, things like that. There's a trackpad symbol that pops up in the lower left-hand corner. When you press the trackpad, it just brings you to the map right here. And I believe that it would have been much better if in many other games it does this, where either it opens it up directly to where the mission is located at, or it does an animation where it zooms out and it moves your cursor and then it zooms it in. And this right here is actually the main example of where it was an inconvenience for me, because I got some sort of an objective from a random traveler or a storyteller. So I can't remember who gave it to me, but when they gave it to me, it popped up in the lower left corner with a little card. And I didn't know where it was at. And so I just started moving around. And as you can see, I have the black powder Ipe on my bottom left-hand corner right now. But if I go over here to the bomb maker, it changes my card. So what happened was I was looking for the thing, and then it changed the card, and I didn't remember where the location was at. And so I didn't find it until the next stream when I zoomed all the way out, and I finally found this icon up here. I zoomed in on it, and sure enough, it was the legend storyteller, whatever. So when it comes to gameplay, no, not at all. This game is incredible. Very, very well done.
Quiet up here.
It's just as good as Tsushima with some improvements and some side steps on the combat system to change things up for people who may have found it stale, in the same way that some people find Call of Duty reiteration stale. People say that it's the same game over and over and over again. I think they innovated on this one very well. However, little quality of life things like that
the trail has
become more apparent when there is nothing else to look at in the game. So that, to me, is the one thing that I would criticize a little bit. And it's not even a criticism. It's just the only fucking thing I can think of when people are like, what would you change about the game? What is a missed opportunity? That's about it. Everything about the game, though, is incredible. Oh, I'm going to have to do a lot of sliding on this one. I see what's up. I think I had to do this in, oh no, it wasn't Tsushima. It was, Uncharted. You had to do like the little slip and slide jumpy wump, whatever the hell you want to call it. There's a very similar setup. I found my house. Good, Army. I'm glad for you. The more times you die and have to walk back to it, the more ingrained in your memory it will become.
Father said the priest.
Tomb Raiders? Oh yeah, I kind of remember Tomb Raider doing one.
Keeping a watchful eye over Ezel.
Just beautiful. Also, there's snow textures. Just look at the textures. Like, I know you guys can't see the biggest detailed or the tiniest details, but like even just that, changing the way that the texture moves based on how deep the snow is versus what it did on that side. Like the big scars that it put into the snow. Little things like that. Just, they didn't have to do that. They don't even do that in Red Dead. Just very, very well done. Sitting here for now, but headed to Chicago to Detroit tonight, leaving in a few hours. Oh, drive safe, Gecko. I will try to keep you entertained in your downtime, my friend. I have to keep swinging up this way? What's that other one for? Oh, this is resources. The next one is destination. Gotcha. All right, here we go. Yep, this way. I mean, you can just tell that everything was crafted with time and care in this game. There's no repetitive nonsense. There's no, like, half-assed fights. Everything feels so epic and cinematic. I found an enchanted book. What do I do with it? So it's applied to a specific item depending on what book it is. Can you tell me what the enchantment is, Army? I will help you with that. By the way, Nightmare, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you enjoy the broadcast. There are at least a couple more saddle dyes that you'll come across in town. They should be obvious, but if you miss and are in the area, I could point you to it. I'll keep an eye out for them. If I ever get to the point where I'm... Oops. I don't know how I walked off that one. If I ever get to the point where I'm, you know, restlessly looking for it, then I will ask, definitely. All right, this time I'm jumping.
I wonder if Mother and Father stopped here to rest or enjoy the view.
Probably. What up, Nikki? Mods, ban everybody laughing at me, please. Thanks. That's uncalled for. I didn't do anything to be... It says, enchanted book, items, looting 2. Okay, so looting... chat, you're gonna have to correct me on this if I'm wrong. Looting, I believe, goes on a sword. In order to apply that enchantment to the sword, you need an anvil. You're wrong. I thought looting goes on swords. Oh, fuck you, fella. You're just gonna say something smart, aren't you? Aren't you? Oh, yeah, and that reminds me, TNT, thank you for the gifted tier 3 sub to Steppy. I forgot about that offline. I saw that either really early this morning before I went to bed or something, or I can't remember. No, it goes on hose to make your wheat field bigger. It does not. Fella is obsessed with Fields of Gold. It's its favorite song by Sting. Sting and the Police, featuring Sting alongside the Police. I believe it goes on swords. If anybody out there is a Minecraft guy, please correct me, or gal, Minecraft guy or gal. Let me know. I'm pretty sure it goes on swords, and what it does is it increases the amount of loot dropped by the monsters that you slay. I'm surprised you found an enchanted book. Especially in a game, or in a Minecraft server that's been around for so long. Where'd you find it at, Army, if you don't mind me asking? I just made a semi-automated wheat field. Nice, Army. Very cool. Yeah, I think looting might work on a hoe. But it definitely is more intended, I believe, for swords. That's false. It's intended for whatever it works on.
I cut 1,070 calories a day out of my diet by cutting out soda and drinking flavored water and zero sugar soda. I feel so much better and less sleepy at the end of my runs.
Good for you, Gecko. Thank you for the 100 biddies, man. Yeah, I've been really good about sugar for a long, long time. I haven't drank soda in God knows how long. I genuinely don't remember when my last soda was. I like to talk about it being at a theater event in college, which is probably correct. But if there was anything after that, it might have been in like a, I don't know, like a Jack and Coke or something like that, you know? But I genuinely have not had it in so long. All right, well, here we go. Let's do it early. Long way down. Just bought a 6-pack of Liquid Death. Ooh, what'd you get? There's a big house near me. I was checking it out, and it was in a chest in the building. Is it like a really big mansion in the middle of a dark oak forest? Is it like a massive fucking ginormous place? Army just robbed someone. Yeah, I'm trying to ascertain whether or not... I'm sitting here wondering whether or not it's like somebody's, you know, actual home.
No one's been here.
No wonder it was called looting.
Another pot of Azel lost to time.
There's the shrine all the way up there too. Wait, did I see? No, I didn't. All right, let's see here. Hiya.
Huh.
I didn't bow to the other one. I'll bow to this one, though. If it wasn't claimed, was it really theft? That's a good way to put it. There's also some permission things that you can do where people gain access to your stuff. I have to ask, what's your horse's name? Shimaki. Go ahead and make your cobbler joke. I'm expecting it. I didn't think I was going to be able to make that jump. I mean, he is the army. He is. A pillar? How the fuck do I get there? I want that. It might be a white sword kit, too. Given where we're at, just like encrusted in ice. You can't be called cobbler. It's still alive. I've started bowing random things and it paid off precisely one time. Oh yeah, I'm sure that there will be an instance or two when I bow to the correct thing. It is a mechanic for a reason. Even if that reason is simply immersion for a little while.
I see them.
Yep, I can get there. To the summit we went, from the summit we descend.
I made it, everyone.
Mother's Charm, a gift from your mother. Her presence on the wind quickens your arrows, increasing their damage by a minor amount. Ooh, oh, it's Major Charm. Okay, what do I have for my Major Charms? Moderate increased maximum health. Death can't move that one. Yep, and defeating enemies regains a moderate amount of health. I feel like that one helps me out a lot. Heal technique trigger. Yeah, and I can't get rid of that one either. The only other thing that I could do is parrying inflicts a major amount of additional stagger damage. No, that is perfect for my build. And increase the potency of the heal technique by a moderate amount. Personally, I really think that this one is gonna play a big factor into my playstyle as time goes on, because as my health bar grows, I think that one's necessary. The only real one that I could think to get rid of is defeating enemies regains a moderate amount of health. That's it. Don't descend yet. I won't, Captain Mimes. We're going for the sword. Remember the frogs in Tsushima? Keep an eye out in this game. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. I don't remember the frogs. I remember the crickets. I don't remember the frogs, though. Oh, another one. Father's Charm. A gift from your father so your sword flows like a brushstroke. Perfect parries regain a minor amount of health. I need to do more paintings for this one. Here's the deal, chat. I can perfect parry an enemy over and over and over again, and I can only kill them once. This is arguably a better charm than the charm of Amaterasu, or however the hell you say it. Because level 1 would be minor, level 2 would be moderate, and level 3 would be major. This is arguably a better one. I just need to find the Sumi paintings. The real question is what is the differential between a minor amount of health and a moderate amount of health? If I perfect parry someone twice, does that mean that I regain a moderate amount of health? In which case, yes, it is a very valuable one to have on right now, because I'm going to perfect parry people multiple times sometimes. They don't always die on the first one, especially if I'm dealing with the Black Guard. Gaming it out. This is a better one, even though it's level 1 right now. I'm going to keep the other one for the time being. No, I'm going to put this one on. Yep, we're going to level this one up. I'm going to ride with this one for a little while. But first, we're going up this way. I really don't remember the frogs in Tsushima. I remember the crickets. I don't remember the frogs, though. I was going to laugh if somebody visited me here. That was half the reason why I sat down. Minor melee perk. Why not? Oh, yeah, I actually get to cook it. The frog statues you could bow to.
Water.
I don't know if I remember those, Crimson. But I will keep an eye out in this game then. All right, what do we got? For 1 day, increase Odachi damage and spirit. Ooh, okay. The Odachi it is then. Also, that reminds me, I never put on my Odachi weapon kit. Let me fix that right now. Much better. And while I'm at it... Oh, that's okay. My bad. I was trying to pull the weapon out. That's the wrong one. There we go. Beautiful. And it disappears. Okay. It's like your rifle's on your horse saddle in Red Dead Redemption 2. Wouldn't it be cool if you could cause an avalanche? I'm not going to lie. The way the camera was zooming out, I actually thought I did cause an avalanche and I was standing in the middle of it. That was very unnerving for a very brief second there. That was rather alarming. Got frogs here looking around really good before you go back down the mountain. Don't want to say too much. Okay. All right. I'll do that. I mean, I saw the weird cat thing. But more than anything, I'm interested about this up here. I will look around really good, though. Not HaLLOW's forte. Yes, it is. I find everything. I 100% Red Dead on my first run without even needing a guide. I just did it all. I did it in 10 hours, too. Shortest playthrough ever. Where are my feet? Oh, they're in the snow. For a second, I thought I was floating there. Just beautiful. Just heckin' beautiful. Pillar of the Fallen. Yeah, we're going to keep rotating around. I feel like there's more. Ooh. I thought it was going to be more white. This is still beautiful. I don't know if it's for me, though. Glad I got it. For completionist purposes. Starlight Abyss. Could you imagine if it was nighttime right now? I'm going to take a good look at it. What's up, Red? Hello, hello. Welcome in. Wait, what? Oh. That's really pretty. I like that. I'm happy with what I have, though. It's lore accurate. Put a picture in Crafter Media. All right, I'll have to check it out. Let's keep going around. Around the ram. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. There is something down there. I wasn't expecting that at all. Well, okay, then. We might need another side mission day, chat. It's coming up on 7, and I didn't even leave the Yōtei grasslands. I haven't even made the loop yet. I haven't made it back to the camp to decide whether I go east or west. That's what I was talking about? Oh, okay. Well, all right, then. I think I'm going to have to slide down there. We'll just keep collecting everything from up here first, and then we'll go down. I think this might be the way to get back down, though. Yep. I believe this is it. In that case, we go this way. And I ain't going to just slide down, even though that would probably be really fun. A couple resources I can grab. I don't know if those resources are worth the fun that I'm missing out on. I missed the shrine my first time up here. Glad I peeked down in the crater. Whee! Woo, 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 woo! God damn, dude. There goes my armor. I'm a little bit nervous. This might turn into a boss fight. What are we doing for this one? Improve weapon throw. I feel like the only thing that this would help me with is bosses. I've been thinking about this for a little while. Every time that I come to it, I make the same statement that whenever I throw a weapon, the guy I'm throwing it at dies. And there's never... Like, I'm pretty sure that the Black Guard dude earlier did not die to my thrown weapon, but I think I threw a second or a first one The one that I'm thinking of was at the end of the fight. But the other one might have been earlier in the fight. I think that guy died, but the second guy did not. So this is probably not a bad thing to go with. As far as everything else is concerned, I just want to make sure there's nothing else on the board that I want to grab first. Massive damage for the Tempest Strikes looks good. I just don't do a good job at that combo. I don't use it a lot. If I ever pull out the dual katana, it's so I can parry and then follow up the parry. And usually that follow-up on the parry dismembers my enemy and they're dead. Unstoppable force taken. Damage taken while unstoppable can be recovered. Recoverable health appears as gray and can be restored by attacking enemies. While unstoppable. What's unstoppable? Unstoppable strikes. While attacking... Oh. While attacking with the Odachi, take less damage, become unstoppable. Gotcha. Okay. That's really powerful, too. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? All right. Done. Is anybody angry that I paid my respects to the shrine? Doesn't look like it. No? There's only one thing left to do. Draw a big old wiener in the snow. Here we go. Okay. And we bow. All right, how the hell do we get out of here? I think there's a climbing spot somewhere around here on the way up. Oh God, see a doctor. This doesn't look right at all. It's cold. Shut up. Give me the hydrangea. This is mine. It's growing in a frigid environment that it doesn't belong in. But I am here to destroy nature. Well, that's real respectful. It'd be better if I could still see it. Zeke, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Wade, if you're out there, enjoy the emotes and the ad previewing. Thank you very much, Zeke. I appreciate the gifted sub. Could you imagine Atsu's mom and dad, their ghosts, looking down from the afterlife and being like, that is our dot. What the fuck? She found the charm and she found the shrine. She's so resourceful. What is she doing? Coffee Rocket, thank you very much for the posture check. I appreciate it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Let's get the hell out of here. What a good run. That was a lot of fun. Glad we pursued that. All right. Over here? Yes. %, expect archers on the ridge. I thought that was going to happen, Aussie. I really did. Combat music begins. I thought I was going to get assaulted there. Like, I thought a massive fucking army was going to come out with one big main guy down in the bottom. It was going to be a surprise duel or some shit. That would have been a great arena. To the point where it wouldn't surprise me if there is some sort of a duel a little bit later on. So, okay. Normally, I would want to go down here and then go up to the bounty, but I can do a loop here. I'll go straight up. I'll take care of the bounty, and then we'll come down this way, and I'll go to Master Hejiro's garden, kick over like this, go for the altar, go for the fox den, go for the camp, go for the shrine, and then we'll see what time it is, whether or not I have time for the dueling tree, because that, I think, would be a really good way to go about today. I don't know, I'm getting a little sleepy, too. It is my day off. Standoff. Oh. I hear the wolf, too.
What the?
What the fuck? One of these times, they should just drop an F-bomb. I think that would be hilarious. Gotcha. All right, now run in like an idiot. Good. Cool. And they are all dead. Good job, little wolfie. I am so proud of you. Have fun with your food. Nani? HaLLoW swung first. All right, let's see here. Oh, I swung wide. I gotta come back in this way. Listen, if we're clearing the fog, we're gonna clear the fog, all right? I get it. Almost. All right, that should have gotten it. Okay, somewhere over here we got the bounty. Don't quite know where, but we'll find it. It might even be behind the door that we were looking at a little while ago.
Sounds like someone's playing a flute.
It does, doesn't it? Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. It's party time.
Is that you, Ondio? Let's see it.
I'm the Onryo. You asked if it was me. It is.
Ondio! Mercy!
Jesus, dude. Fucking practicing in your bedroom. I was kind of hoping the problem would sort itself out. Use the big sword for this guy. Nice. She just killed Jim with one swing. I'm gonna go fight her. I always knew I was a better warrior than Jim. Huzzah! Nature. I feel bad if children play down there now. Okay, you hear the flute. Part of me wants to set up camp, though, to get the spirit and the perk. Actually, no, I still have the perk. I forgot. It's that that last one that has a little circle around it.
The music is coming from behind that door.
Yeah, this is what we heard earlier. Maybe last stream or the stream before that? I can't remember. I always thought it was Jin that was back here. Am I going to be able to open the door?
Won't budge. Don't see any other way in.
Interesting. Can I knock? Say DoorDash. Anybody will open the door. DoorDash. Already paid for. Easy peasy. If I were a secret entrance, where would I be? Close by. Hint? Yeah, I think I'll find it. If I can't find anything, I'm going to throw a bomb at the door. I did not say banana bread. I was thinking about it, but I did not. All right, well, it's definitely not all the way over here. Let me go check the left side. Say what again? I will not say it. I see what you're doing, PKS. I'm reading your mind. That is an impressive prison cell, like fantasy novel and prison god prison cell. Yep. Honestly, the fact that they're playing music just makes it even better. Zucchini bread. Oh, yum. This isn't it, but I'm going to try. Okay. Slippery rocks. They're colored green. That tells you that they're slippery. Yeah, there's all these little, like, crack things that I see in the rocks. There was one when I dropped down over there that made me wonder whether or not that was the case. See the door over here, but the door is like overgrown.
That song. Maybe I can play it on my shamisen.
Oh, okay. Song of Soma. Hey, very nice.
Guess he liked what he heard.
I don't know if he controls the door. Listen, if he controls the door, then why didn't he just open it? Even got the wind chimes. Oh God, this is gonna be a big fight, isn't it? I feel like the music got quieter. That's my way out. Sounds like a breeze. Yeah, it kind of does. Yo, I hear him over there. Let's see what's over here. Yeah, there we go. He didn't open the door for the same reason I don't answer the phone when family calls. Ew, people.
Can't be far now.
Yeah, he's just probably right through here. I almost think I should have drunk my sake before coming in here. All right, just a little bit of sake before the fight. What's it gonna do? Is it gonna hurt, huh? I'm just enjoying the music before I have to kill this man. Music and alcohol go well together. It isn't exactly Freebird. What a beautiful arena.
You must be the shamisen player. You play well.
We're gonna do dueling banjos instead of a duel?
That was a lovely song.
It is. But the price of learning it was terrible.
I've heard. How many have you killed to keep that cursed flute?
At first, I thought it would be worth a life or two. But as the years passed, the number of lives grew and grew. All I wanted was to bring joy to others with my music.
Instead, you brought pain and suffering.
That's true. But the music is so lovely. And now, it calls for another sacrifice.
Okay.
As well as you play.
Oh, damn, dude. This guy's no nonsense.
I can't stop killing for the music. I'll play you a beautiful song when you die. Wait. I know I don't deserve it, but will you grant me one last request?
Why would I do that?
I'd like to spend my last breath bringing beautiful music into the world.
Oh, God.
So that at least one good thing comes from what I've done.
You didn't grant mercy to any of your victims. Why should I grant you mercy now?
Because I believe you're a better person than me, and I'd like for you to play with me.
All right. One last song. How did the opening go?
Just follow my lead. It starts with this. Good. And then... That's it. And finally, we have...
It's a lovely piece.
Good. Now we'll do it together.
I'm not gonna lie, I want a shamisen now.
That was beautiful. Soma?
You killed Yanni. What am I taking? The flute? Excuse me? Wait, what? Bounty Master Armor. A hunter seeks challenge, a killer seeks precision. Bounty Master Headband. I got the bounty armor? Wait, that's all the bounties? I'm gonna stow it for now. I'm gonna look at it in the inventory. Try it, try it, try it. That was beautiful. Hi, Fast Tracks. Yes, it was. Bounty Master Armor. Hunter seeks a challenge. Killer seeks precision. A bounty is one. Perfect parry and perfect dodge windows are increased by a minor amount, but regular parries are disabled. Perfect parry enables 2 additional counterattacks, and all spirit gains are increased by a minor amount. This sounds like a really fun armor. This is the one that I think Wipe It was talking about a long time ago. The one that he uses, I think. And I have heard of this one. I know some people that like it. Okay, wait, hang on. Banana Bread. Did I do all the bounties? Am I done? I really have no more bounties on the board? Or was it just an like X amount of bounties? I don't see any more. There are a few more that show up. Okay, good. That's good, Captain Bimes. I looked it up and they're expensive. The thing used to strum it can cost a ton as well. Oh, I would imagine Crimson. But probably I would just use one of those windshield ice scrapers. I think that would work. You get that armor for doing the bounties in the grasslands. Oh, okay. So I got you. Okay. All right. Never mind. All right. Thank you, Fenrir, for letting me know. Yeah, I would imagine that they are very pricey, Crimson. It's not like a mass-produced instrument that you would find, especially domestically in the States. You probably have to get it from overseas. And on top of that, we have tariffs now and bullshit that we have to deal with. Gecko, thank you for the 109. Yeah, so not only would you have to have it made... Not only would you have to have it made overseas, but you would also have to pay imports. And it also doesn't strike me as the kind of thing that would be mass-produced at a student level. I think that they are handcrafted at a student level, which would right out of the gate make it more expensive. Kind of like one of those... are they called pan drums? You're a percussionist, Crimson. You know what I'm talking about? Like the big, like, flying saucer-looking drum that you smack and it makes pitches, kind of like a steel drum but inverted and with another one sandwiched on the other side. They called pan drums or I forget what they're called. But that's another example of a very expensive instrument. Like right off the rip, you're spending several $1,000s for a low quality one. Pan and tongue drums, gotcha. Yeah, Crimson. I looked into those a while ago when I was doing my looping thing. I was like, what kind of cool shit can I just bring out and put in a, you know, like put behind me and just grab it every now and again for something fun. And one of the things I had in mind was a pan. Your pan costs $600. You have a pan? Ooh, okay. Crimson, I might, if it costs $600, I might have to look into that. The ones that I was looking into years ago, they were like $3,000 for a student one. And I was like, I don't fucking want that. And pan? Yeah, something like that, Fast Track. Something like that. I definitely will have to look it up. I think it's the different, like, pitches and stuff. Like the what's it? The range or whatever, whether it's like a higher pitch one or a lower pitch one or something like that. I have pots and pans at home. I got them at Walmart for like $30. All right. You can get them a lot cheaper now. A good one will start around $200. Really, Crimson? I guess that, you know, that fad or that phase of them being very popular on the internet really just accelerated their market demand, and a lot of people started producing them. Maybe the same thing will happen with the shamisen from this game. Hans! Oh my goodness!
No,
hello!
God, please, no!
It has been a while, my friend. How you doing? Good to see you.
Hey, Uwu, I'm back, baby.
Hey, Uwu, you're back. Oh my God, 5 subs and 1 for 45 months.
Wow.
Hi, Hans. Good to see you. How is life? How are you doing? I hope everything is wonderful. I greatly appreciate your resub. Welcome into the broadcast tonight, man. It has been a long time. I think the last time I saw you was during Indiana Jones, man. Long time ago. Speaking of which, there is a DLC for Indiana Jones that I have not played yet. One of these days I will. That's one of the first times that I have seen geese flying in a V, and I think the only other time that I've seen it was in Red Dead Redemption 2. Thus, furthering my belief that this game is literally just Red Dead Redemption 2 with samurais. It's all right. My girlfriend has been keeping me busy at the time you start streaming. No worries, Hans. No worries. Family, relationships, that's everything, man. You've heard me say it before. I'll say it again. My stream is nothing more than a convenience store on the road of life. Whenever you got time and you need to gas up on good vibes, you know where to find me, man. Thank you so very much for the 45 months. Place is beautiful. Who do I talk to? Not you. Hey, Scam Train, also taking an hour to kick in. I don't know why. Thank you again, Hans. And thanks again, Gecko, for the bits. I really don't know who the other event was for like 3 things in a row. Scam trains have been weird lately.
Not a merchant? Too bad.
Too bad. I'm gonna take your stuff. Red Dead East. An accurate description. I was told I could learn another. Oh, it's got to be you. You're the only one wearing a different color, right?
Greetings, stranger.
Can I talk with you? No, I can't.
Cold water.
Visit the garden. I am at the garden. Oh, is it over here? In like the little thing?
He came in spring.
It's a memory.
Mother planted those flower shrubs next to the house.
Here it is. I see it. What a beautiful location.
She asked everyone to come out and help.
I think I might have uncovered it when I was close by because I genuinely don't remember being here.
Can we go now?
Did you finish trimming the bamboo?
Not yet.
I may have missed a few spots.
Cheers, Fast Tracks. Thanks.
Perhaps another set of eyes will help.
Perhaps.
Come along.
Why are we even helping this Master Heijiro?
When your father and I came to Ezo, it wasn't easy. So now we help.
Help others, help yourself.
So you do listen to me.
Sometimes.
Go on. Trim the bamboo.
Here? Oh. Got it.
They're just going to grow back.
In the meantime, we will replant them uphill.
Got some more over here.
Why make a garden like this in the first place?
It is a piece of home. There are so many gardens like this in the
What is that up there? Hang on, before we go chop that. Oh, it's a person kneeling over. I thought it was like some sort of collectible or something like that. I'm going to go Lyric Very EP and caught a stomach flu or something. Hey, Fast Tracks, feel better, man. Sorry to hear you're under the weather.
Yeah.
Try to keep you entertained as best as I can, all right? Much love, man. Always good seeing you in my chat.
Look at that. My daughter, conqueror of bamboo.
Mother. Everyone loved her laugh. That's why she'd always welcome the merchants by the gates.
Making the shitter my best friend for the past 2 days. Damn, Fast Tracks. I know you've been having trouble with that for a little while, man. Things start clearing up for you. At least you get a couple answers. In the meantime, good vibes are the only medicine I can provide. I will do my best to do that. Anything new on Hitman? Just wondering. Gecko, no. I don't really have
I remember that one time I went to
any
meet the
plans to
merchants
return
at
to
the
it until there's an
entrance.
elusive target that I can go for. I think that there was one for a little while there that I might have missed out on, actually. You got a bug? Damn, Hans. I'm sorry, man.
These fish eggs are slimy.
Don't touch them. Just grab a pot and place it in the water.
Touch. You have not? He runs through November. Oh, very nice. Thank you for letting me know. All right, well, we'll have a random night then. I don't know when, but we will.
This way. We need to find a deep enough spot.
The running scared me.
How big do you think they'll get?
Knowing Master Heijiro, they will be well fed.
You know if you're going to be streaming Tuesday? Maybe. I don't know, Fenrir.
Now, when you're born, all you have to do is swim out. Do you think they'll recognize me?
If you visit, you can watch each other grow up.
You all got so big. I'm sorry I missed it.
Beautiful koi.
I remember Mother and I planted the sapling the next day.
How many of you guys out there have had koi or long-living goldfish? I had a koi and a goldfish live for 10 years. Fucking beautiful fish. Absolutely beautiful. My sleeve has 2 kois. Let me go grab this flower while I'm here. You know what? No, I'm not gonna put flowers in here. Saw it right before I opened up the map. Going this way. I have a friend that has them. Nice. Koi was all right. I prefer the taste of trash. Shut up! Beautiful fish. Beautiful.
It's strange seeing this place come together.
Master Heijuro said we can plant the sapling now.
Of course. The final touch of color.
Do you miss it? The mainland?
Sometimes.
Is that why you want me to learn the shamisen from Master Heijuro? I like learning from you.
Atsu.
How'd you like this to be your backyard? I would only want it to be a part of my backyard because of the dogs. I would always have dogs.
Do you know why they make gardens like this in the south? It's an attempt to capture the beauty of nature. And in doing so, we remind ourselves nature can never fully be captured or tamed.
Like Ezo?
Like you. Master Heijuro was a renowned musician on the mainland. A better teacher than I ever had. A sapling can grow wild on its own, but it can thrive with a little aid from others.
I'll listen to Master Heijuro, but I won't like it.
Good, because he is right behind you.
Master Heijuro?
Do I know you? That shamisen. Atsu?
Your most stubborn student returns.
We all thought you were dead. You looked so much like your mother. Come, you must tell me everything.
Hey, Bren. Welcome back.
Long story.
That Aussie, that's not how mine died, but that is a very common way for them to die. Mine got some sort of fungus. It's like a light milky film that goes over the entire surface of the fish, and no matter how hard I tried, I just couldn't save them. It was as sad as losing any other pet that I had in my life, because I had them. I'll never forget the goldfish. It was just like this shitty goldfish that I say that because of how, like, I bought the goldfish out of the massive tank at Petco, so it could literally shit in the tank and prep it for the nice fish that were about to arrive. And it ended up outliving every single other fish except for the other koi that swam in there with the goldfish. And it was them for 10 years. It was them. Just very, very lucky to have owned those animals.
What do you think of the garden?
Or whatever the correct term would be. I'm pretty sure animals.
One last bastion of tranquility for the spirit. Even Saito dare not touch it. I think it reminds him of home.
Someday I'll own some
small
more.
Comfort.
You still play, I see.
I try.
We never did get a chance to finish our lessons.
Maybe today.
I wasn't going to make it easy for you.
Maybe you will now. For your mother. Composing a song is like composing a garden. We strive to tame our spirit, capture that which we hold dear.
To remind ourselves that nothing can truly capture it in full.
So is the nature of things.
Lovely. Have there been any Mercy updates?
Your mother.
Oh, merch. Oh yeah, Hans. There's a lot of merch.
Need a place to rest.
I had a big drop in 7-year anniversary in July.
You're going after them, aren't you? The Yōtei 6. You are the Onryo people speak of.
That's me.
Atsu. That cannot end well.
I know.
I see. Then, all I can offer is this song. I hope you can use it to find the strength of spirit needed for what is to come.
It was good seeing you again.
Take care of yourself, Atsu.
I shall. Master of the shamisen. Song of Spirit, composed with Master Hejiro, resonates like the spirit of nature, unable to be tamed. Play this song to discover bamboo strikes where max spirit can be increased. I definitely want some of those. I need some more of that. Your charm has been upgraded, Mother's Charm, for archery. One more, for the road, because I don't know if I'll come back here. Oh, I can only listen. I can't play. Let me see here. Had a red-tailed shark that would jump out of the tank every time I cleaned it and almost fell 4 feet to the ground. One of the times I thought it was dead and I flushed it a little while later. It was swimming in the toilet, lived for another 2 years. Damn, chaos. Wow, dude. That's a story, man. That is a heckin' story. Maybe it was just like ammonia deficient? But yeah, for real, Hans, I had a big old merch update, dude. I did a massive drop not that long ago for my 7-year anniversary in July. Tons of stuff over there if you're interested in any of it. For stream, watching you play Ghost of Yōtei, a fucking wonderful game, Bren. I love this game. I will be playing it until the credits roll, and then I will probably do some more streams of side mission stuff. That is how much I love this game. All right, let's be on our way. Everybody gathered for the concert. I did my best. And I think my best was good enough.
If I have a sword, do I look like I can afford one?
All right, we got to set up a camp.
Come on, boy.
I think my audio is delayed. Hang on, chat. Let me reset it real fast. Much better. Okay, yeah. All I need to do is deactivate and reactivate the capture card. And it fixes it right up. All right, camp it is. This tank smells like shit. I'm out of here later. I apologize for my attitude. I understand now how good I have it. Can I go back to the tank now?
My armor could use some work.
I knew you would miss my prodigious skills. Show me that armor.
Yeah, I want to take a look.
Is itching for a
I
challenge.
want to take a look at what it costs to upgrade this armor. Bounty Master armor. I wouldn't mind trying this stuff out one day. I really like the armor of Undying, or Undying armor, whatever it's called. Oh yeah, I can definitely spend the coin. I can definitely spend that. That's nothing. And I can definitely spend that as well. That's nothing. Coin, textiles, and rare metals. Yep. Armor dies. Not for the Onryo. Not for the mercenary. Oh, he doesn't have anything for the bounty. The bounty armor. I wonder if there's one at the Crimson Beach. They don't have my size in the pajama pants. I'm so sorry, Hans. I know exactly which pair you were looking at too. Unfortunately, here's the thing about it too, Hans, is those, I don't know if you read the description, you probably did. Those are technically women's pants. They, for some reason, don't offer male pajamas. And you can't tell in the pants except for the fact that they run just a little bit small. Just a little bit. So it's nice to get a size up. They have a bunch of tops that I really wanted to sell. And I was super excited when I saw them come to the merch store. But the male variants never came. And for those of you guys that have never, like had women's clothing around you, the buttons are reversed. I'll never forget being in college and my girlfriend having a jacket, and I just wanted to like cheer her up one day. She was having a bad day, and I put the jacket on, and I was trying to like do the buttons, and I remember looking at her and being like, "You got fucking scammed on this." And she's like, "What do you mean?" I said, "The buttons are on the other side." She cried laughing. Listen, mission accomplished. All right, my idiocy definitely brought out the beauty in that day, and she could not stop laughing. I wonder what the hell she was talking about, like what she found so funny. Do you know why the buttons are backwards? I would imagine it's so that you can discern whether or not it's a women's top or a men's top. That would be my guess, but I'm not 100% certain on that. There's probably another reason, historical significance or some sort of, beat 100 years ago in history that differentiated it. But I really have no idea. It was the same fish when I went to college. It was the only fish left in the tank. So I asked my brother to feed him when I was gone. I got home from college and said, "Thanks for feeding my fish." My brother said, "Huh?" It survived for 4 months off the little bits of algae in the tank. God damn, dude. And it was alive after that, or like it kept going after that? Dude, I would be pissed. I would be fucking livid. Family is everything. That would piss me the fuck off, though. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a lot of fun, Bren. Brain Dead Roleplay is a very, very enjoyable server, and Brain Gap has done an incredible job on it. Okay, it looks like I don't have anything else. I do have another loadout though. This one's my jammies, which I guess doesn't really matter, but I can just equip it really fast. Wait, do I have different charms? Oh, I do. So I'm going to have to go back around and equip the correct charms. I might have to do that off stream, to be honest. Hey, is that you, Hans? Hans, those pants I've heard are very comfortable. I hope you enjoy them. They are soft and flowy and wonderful, and you're going to be super athletic and flexible in them. And they also kind of match the game that I'm playing right now. Hans, if that was you, I greatly appreciate you, man. Enjoy. Enjoy, enjoy. Thank you for your support as always. The wealthy woman theory. Women's buttons are on the left side of the garment because wealthy women historically had their clothes buttoned by servants, and most servants were right-handed. Men who typically dress themselves have buttons on the right side for easier self-dressing. Interesting. So then my next follow-up question would be if modern-day women who wear women's garments on the top with buttons on the left side find it awkward when they button something up with buttons on the right side. If it's like this sort of generational learned standard, if you will, to where that's just the way that it works now, you know? Isn't any outfit you play the shamisen in your jammies? That's technically true, yeah. Live for a long time after that. You cannot kill that fish. Ended up giving it to my buddy when I shut the tank down. Live for a while after that. Damn, Chaos. Wow. What a memory. What an experience. All right, let me see here. I'm going to put together a fresh outfit. We're going to start off with the Bounty Master armor. I won't wear this today. Why? Because I have not died tonight yet, and I don't wish to. It's a good hat. Actually, that's a pretty good one. It makes sense that I would be wearing a hat that I got from one of the bounties. I think the best one is the bloody one. That's about as good as it gets, I think. I'm going to write a note, a passive-aggressive email to your supplier, Hans. Dude, if I could get male pajama tops in there, my God. And they're silky, just like the ones that I have already. And I would make matching sets, too. Like, I would love to do that. But I think that they should just genuinely make male pants, you know. Like, whether that means front door access or not, that doesn't really matter to me. It's just I would rather have the size be a little bit more true, you know. All right. Well, I don't have an armor die for it, and I don't have experience with this armor. I don't really want to try it out tonight, but on another night, I will give it a shot. Bounty Legend Headband. Wait, did I see that one already? Where's this bad boy at? Bounty Master, Bounty Legend. Here it is. It's all right. I kind of like the hat a little bit better, though. Okay. We are going to cook up a... major utility perk. I'm imagining it now. I'm even sadder. I know, right? Is there a dark mode for this screen? Yeah, it's a bit of a flashbang, isn't it, Fast Tracks? Can I craft anything at the moment? I cannot. Good to go. All right, we shall sleep. For 1 day, increase spirit in the number of minerals and plants collected when scavenged. Okay, great. We're gonna go to bed.
Try to keep that armor in one piece now.
I will do my best. What time do you stream tomorrow? My normal time, Bren, which is 5 p.m. Pacific time. I will be live right at 5. All right, bedtime it is. I got to swap the armor out when I wake up so I can actually get the proper one. In case I get run over by some damn bandits or the Black Guard. Got to go with what I know. That means loadout 3, I believe, right? Thoughtful restoration, perfect parries dodges, perfect parry. Yeah, we need to get more Sumi-E paintings, however you say it. Petey, hello, thank you for the follow. Thinking about getting this game, would you recommend it? Did you play Tsushima? Did you play Ghost of Tsushima? Parrying inflicts a major amount of additional stagger damage, and I need to go for the sake jar a little bit more. All right, very nice. Now, from here, we have an altar. We have a wolf den. Then we have another altar. Okay, here's what I'm going to do, chat. I'm going to go up to this altar. I'm going to go down to this altar. And then I'm going to go for the wolf den because the wolf den is going to make me run someplace. No, never played that one. Petey, I personally believe that this game is as good, if not better, than Tsushima. So the fact that you haven't played it, if you like open world melee parry based combat, you will fucking love this game. That's the best way I can put it. Without revealing any aspects about the game and going too far into like what you like and what you don't like. If you're considering getting it, you obviously you have some interest in melee based games like Sekiro or Soulsborne or like Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order or whatever the other one was, Survivor, whatever that one was called. This is an exceptional game. Tsushima is in my top 5 favorite games of all time. And if you want to try, if you have a PC, you can probably get Tsushima on sale on the Steam Winter Sale coming up very soon here. You can enjoy that game for a little while, and then eventually Yōtei will go on sale, and then you can play that one. So basically, long story short, yeah, fucking get the game. And at some point, get Tsushima too, especially if you like Yōtei. Tsushima, Tote, simply delicious. All right, let's go up for the altar. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Petey. Thank you very, very much. Welcome into the Hall of Following. How did I miss this? How long has this been here for? A lot of them are blue today. I haven't gotten a lot of blue ones over the course of my weapon hunt. Can't believe I missed this one, though. Noble Mist. No need to equip it. Doesn't work with my color scheme. Hi there. Holy shit, scared the hell out of me. Riding up out of nowhere, man. Can't be doing that to the Onryo. I'm sorry. Can I help you?
It's over for you. We're here for your bounty.
Oh, god damn it. Get out of here, horsey. Pocket-san. Get the fuck out of here.
Get ready.
I thought I got a weird vibe from them. Just fucking rode up on me like it was nothing. All right, horsey. Let's get the hell out of here. I just played Cyberpunk, mostly used the katana, so I've been looking to get a game that's more sword-based, and this one looks amazing. It is incredible. It is the analogy that I've been using for a while is Red Dead Redemption with samurais. You could probably say Cyberpunk with samurais, but it's a little bit more simplistic in the combat system. Not 100%. I don't want to dumb it down, but it's not as in-depth as Cyberpunk's multiple different paths that you can take. I would say that your play style can change in this game, the weapons that you level up and choose. But for the most part, the goal is to unlock the 5 main weapons. You start with the first one, the katana, and then everything else just kind of falls in. But the open world aspect of it, the freedom of decision and choice is all there. However, Cyberpunk has many branching storylines, whereas this game, you can kind of like, you can steer the ship a little bit, but for the most part, you're leading towards the same ending, I would imagine. So, HaLLoW, do you think they'll make Red Dead 3? Oh, without question. It's in development right now. That I don't doubt that for a single second. My thought is that they are going to be going on Dutch's storyline. Because everything that happens after the end of Red Dead 1 is no longer Red Dead. The times change. The other route that they could go with it is Sadie, but Sadie is not as interesting unless a prequel, I would say. But in a sequel for Sadie, that would be interesting for you know, what happens with her storyline. I personally think though that they're going with Dutch and the formation of the gang. That would make the most sense overall. Okay, is it here on my left? Yeah, I feel like this is it right here. I thought I got this one already. I suppose I did not. It's got to be up over this way. I remember the VA for Sadie was pushing hard for his Sadie story, and I'm 100% here for it. Me too. Alex McKenna is very talented. Sadie is a wonderful character. The only downside is that prior to Sadie being introduced in Red Dead Redemption 2, she's a wife and a farmhand, and she's not like a badass gunslinger. She becomes that during Red Dead 2. So it would be hard to do a prequel, but they could follow her after the fact. You know, with westward expansion, etc., or not westward expansion, civilization expanding, and like her fighting back against it, that could fit really well. I also think that a Dutch prequel with the gang being formed could work very well. We would get a lot of questions answered. The game would have a very natural ending in Blackwater. I don't know. Very good. Very good opportunities for multiple directions that they could go in, and I trust Rockstar. Like, I trust them to make a good story as much as I trust them to re-release it 10 times so they can make as much money as possible. Keep it down. Don't wake the bear, especially with music. He hates that.
It's rude to wake up a hard-working man with that awful sound.
Surprised you can sleep with so many corpses about.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
I've coin, if you can give me information on the Yōtei 6.
It's a fun conversation.
A woman asking about Saito's dogs. You wouldn't happen to have a bounty on your head, would you?
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Right. Keep your coin. I hold no love for anyone who calls themselves the lord of anything. It's probably best if you and I never met.
Fair enough.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I will see myself out. I have a pesky duel to avoid at the Great Lake. You are welcome to my nap spot.
How do I get there?
It does wonders for your peace of mind so long as strangers don't wake you up.
Plot armor? That's... Okay. What up, Alex? How you doing? A woman in full armor carrying like 12 weapons. I know, right? Oh, man. Maybe he's just super hard. I know, right?
It's a rare skin condition. My brother's allergic to sunlight. I am impervious to arrows.
What up, the fuck you spec thing? Welcome in. Good to see you tonight. His power level is over 9,000. That was hilarious, though. You got to admit. That was... Okay, before we do the shrine, hang on. What's up here? He left all of his things. Never mind now. Sake. Got full arrows, silk fibers, coin. Very nice. Wish I could rest at this camp. This is actually such a beautiful place to throw some stakes down for a little while, you know? All right, let's go. He straight up said, I'm out. He said something about the Great Lake, too. He has a duel to avoid or something, and I don't even know where the Great Lake is. I don't know. We'll find it at some point. Maybe he was talking about the ocean. Shrine. HaLLoW, just because I'm watching you die over and over again, did you ever play Sea? I literally have not died tonight. I've not died a single... I can't please you people, ever. Did you ever play Sifu? You'd love it as a one-night game unless you want to master it and then become a Sifu streamer. Aussie, I watched someone play it a long time ago, and it didn't really grab me. I understand the concept of it. It looks like a really good game and a lot of fun, but it just never grabbed me. And I don't know why that is. I don't know if it was the graphics. I don't know if it was the story. The concept is really cool, though. Every time you die, for those of you guys that don't know the game, allow me to explain it really fast. It is a martial arts game where you fight people in a Tsushima or Yōtei way, where you're working your way through, you know, like battles and stuff. And every time you die, you age by a year. When you age, you get slower, and you get, you know, like all of the things that come with age. It's such a unique concept. I think it might be fun for like a one-off, but I don't know if I would be super into it. Have you played it, Aussie? What did you think about it? You didn't notice that arrow to the back? Just hope that duel isn't with you. Oh my god, if that duel was with me, I am screwed. Okay, what are we going into here? I'm doing very well in terms of leveling things up. I kind of want to go for the Typhoon Kick. I've been leaning into that one a little bit. Rage quit, loved it. I can imagine, like, for the people that martial arts or fighting games are, you know, are their cup of tea. I would imagine that is a wonderful game. It's like the Wildlands version of Street Fighter 6 or something like that, with an added element of death being even more punishing. I experience aging in real life. Don't much like it. All right. Let me see here. Increased stagger damage inflicted by parry. I do all right with the parries on this. I don't know. What is this one over here? Take less damage when attacking with the Odachi. Tempest strikes inflict massive damage. Grants 2 unblockable temp strike attacks at the end of a focus attack with dual katana. All right, here's 1. And here's 2. Okay. Increased stagger damage against polearm enemies. I don't have too much trouble with it, but that looks like it's very vicious if I just come at them with the heavy attack. All right, dual katana is on the board. Let me look at the other things. Onryo, assassination. Assassinations are moderately faster and quieter. Assassinate large brute enemies and assassinate 2 nearby targets. Survival, fall damage, block incoming arrows and kunai. That is one that I have survived without pretty easily thus far, and I kind of like to play with the archers a little bit, but I did need it in Tsushima for some big fights. Charging towards enemies is a good one. Onryo's will is also potentially a good one, but with my charms, I'm usually, when I die, I don't have any spirit left. Increase concentration slowdown time by a minor amount. I almost wonder if I should start leveling this up. My range stuff. That would make me very lethal. I'd be able to pull out the bow in the middle of big fights. Yeah, you know what? I think it's time for us to start doing this. We're gonna reduce the cooldown because I don't ever feel like I get to the end of my concentration window without firing a shot. Sometimes it gets close, but I don't think I've ever expired it before. So we're gonna go with the cooldown. And then we will do the next step with the next altar that we get to.
Water.
And then I will start to consider the other ones, but I'll probably just go back into melee. Captain Vimes, thank you for the hydration. Cheers, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's see here. I've got a wolf den. I've got a shrine. Ow. Where's that ladder? Oh. Also, I love the sound of the shamisen getting knocked around while I'm climbing up there. That's really nice. I gotta go to bed. Hans, thank you again very much, my friend, for picking up some merchandise for the tier 3 resub. You are very, very kind. I appreciate your support as always. Take care. Look forward to the next time I get to see you, man. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to this altar down here. Tidep, 32 months of Prime. Hello, how are you doing, Tidep? And Hans coming in with the 10 gifted subs, ladies and gentlemen. Some blankies, please, for Tidep and for Hans. Tidep, thank you so much for the 32-month resub of making me your one and only. That is a long time, and I greatly appreciate you a lot for that, man. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderful as always. And Hans, thank you so fucking much for the 10 gifted subs on your way out the door. Petey, Hob, Uzi, Nuck, Croc, Wookishu, 29, Kenny, Page, and Goodio. Welcome in. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the ad previewing, courtesy of Hans and their generosity. Tidep, thank you very much again for your resub. And once again, ladies and gentlemen, a couple blankies would be wonderful. Gator, hello. No, I don't think that was Gator. I think that was Maz. I'm 99% certain. By the way, Gator, good to see you tonight. Welcome in. I already have 2 blankies. There you go. Okay. Odachi time. The heckin' hedge trimmer. This is nice. That was Maz. He's doing much better now, by the way. Good. I'm so glad to hear that, man. Very happy to hear that. When he came into chat the other day, I was really happy. Why does my kid put my business out there in chat? That's their job. They're your kid. For real though, Maz, I'm glad to hear that you're doing better. When you came into, yeah, he was non-specific. When you came into chat, I think it was day before yesterday or something like that, Maz. I was really happy to see you, man. Glad to hear that you're doing well. Okay, let me see here. We need ranged. We're going to double down on this one, reducing the concentration cooldown by a major amount. This should allow me to get more arrows out in the heat of battle after the initial shots have been fired and they're all running at me, which will help me a lot. Guys, rest assured, I would never leak my own father in a Twitch chat of all things. Yeah, no, they did it over on Discord. I just fucking around. He didn't say anything. He just said that you were in the hospital, that you were doing better, and you were improving. And if anybody had wondered where you were at, that's where. And we all wished you well. I had pneumonia. Oh God! And multiple rounds of antibiotics didn't do anything, so I ended up in the hospital so I could get the good IV stuff. Gotcha, Maz. Yeah, there is antibiotic-resistant pneumonia and a lot of other shit out there that people don't really realize until they get it. So I'm glad to hear that you're doing better, man. I figured it was something like that. Like, I didn't think pneumonia, but I thought in that vein of, okay, it sounds like he just has to get, like, some care and supervision. Like, you know, things aren't absolutely terrible, but it could get terrible if you don't get that care. So I'm very glad to hear that that you did, man. And like I said, when I saw you in chat the other day, it made me really, really happy. All right, somewhere over here is a wolf den. I believe it's the tree. It is. Hey there, Wolfie.
Wolves and hunters.
Let's help out the wolf. And I'm terrified for when Mark can get into chats. Oh, that's going to be a great day, Aussie.
We must have a camp nearby.
I wonder where he's taking us. Maybe into the thicket over there? The little, the bramble or whatever the hell it's called? I've used that word twice today, semi-confidently, that that's what it means. Like a big, thorny, thick area of overgrowth. But I am not sure. Huzzah. God, this game is beautiful. Just one of a kind, man. And what you guys are seeing is compressed craziness. What I get to see is crisp and beautiful. And yeah, if you guys are on the fence about playing a game like this at all, get Ghost of Tsushima on Steam.
Banners. Hunters must be nearby.
Let's hit that standoff right out of the gate. Wait.
Something isn't right.
Yeah, I was going to say. This doesn't look okay. Joining the hunt. I received your message, brother, and I'll bring my hunters when I can. If the money is as good as you said, don't go claiming all this wolf pelts by yourself. They're all going to fucking die. They already were, but now they're going to die even more. Double die. Hey, you take care, Gator. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you in another one, all right? Okay, I'm just grabbing everything before they show up, trying to get a lay of the land. I got a sake jar and a spear I can utilize. And that is it. All right.
Out you go.
Here they come. I even got 2 wolves with me. I think only one does the standoff, though. Nope, they both are locked in and ready to rumble. Bye. Who's next? Is it the big boy? No, it's not. Shield guy.
Your pet seems okay.
Nice. Well done.
My name's Atsu. What should I call you? Maybe Tsuki?
That's
like
a good
the moon? All right. How about...
Shunen.
Shunen. You'll never stop. Not till those who deserve it are punished. I'll take that as a yes. See you around, Shunen.
Very nice. All right, what do we got? If you assassinate or critical strike an enemy when the wolf is nearby, she'll assassinate one additional foe. And the wolf inflicts massively increased stagger damage. And striking enemies with a thrown weapon or a sake jar has a chance of summoning the wolf for a follow-up attack. Most of the time, my thrown weapon will kill whoever I'm hitting. The sake jar, on the other hand, does not. And I need to throw more of those. What are these last ones? Wolf abilities immediately kill brutes and leaders. And wolf kills earn spirit and have a chance to terrify enemies. And the wolf will respond to Song of the Wolf more often, be available in more locations. Complete 10 wolf dens to unlock. Don't know how many I'm at right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if it's 4 or 6. I can't remember if I had to do these initial ones. I think I did. I think I might be at 6. Okay, we're going to do... By the time I'm throwing sake jars, the fight has popped off already. I don't think I've ever thrown a sake jar when the fight has not already been underway. So we're going to go with that one. All right. Great Mountain Wolf Den. Very, very nice. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to go do... You know what?
Hey, boy.
Let me see here. I'm gonna ride straight across to the Shadow Inn. I'm gonna double check for bounties and for any more maps that they have, and see if there's a black guard there that I need to dispatch. And in doing so, I will clear out some of this fog. What up, Gold Lion? How you doing? Welcome in. Got the Matsume clan over there. Canadian Air Force on my left. Ooh, where are you taking me? Hang on. While I'm here, I might as well. I'll be right with you. Hang on. I think I may have been here already. I don't know why it looks familiar. Yeah, I think I had a duel with a guy over there.
I recognize this. Father said it was important to the Ainu.
What is this? A mouth harp, often played by women. Men use a similar instrument called a shikatema when hunting.
Maybe I should ask them about it.
All right, Birdie. Where are we going? You lead the way, I will follow. Oh, nice. What is
The
this?
statue truly captures her strength. A good place to leave her our offerings. Are you here to worship the mountain?
It's been years since my last offering. My brother's favorite story was about the mountain that raised an orphan boy, and the wolves that guided him to the safety of her shadow.
My grandmother used to say these sculptures were made by that same orphan boy, hiding gifts for anyone born under the mountain's shadow, as long as they are smart enough to discover its secrets.
So they hold riddles.
Makes you curious, doesn't it? I've never figured them out myself.
Maybe. Riddles that hide gifts from the mountain, huh?
A boy was lost and alone, but wolves came from every corner to guide him, their eyes gazing at the true Mount Yōtei. Oh, fucking no. Oh! I was like, I've been on the mountain. I didn't find anything over there. I found it. How did did she not understand how this worked? All right, one over here and then one more on the left side. What up, Ice Maniac? It is going good, dude. We've had a wonderful day. Didn't die a single time tonight. We're on our way back to the inn to claim some bounty coin and see if there's anybody I need to dispatch while we're over there. I should probably set up a camp to make sure I have enough supplies to kill them, if that's the case. There we go. What did I get out of this?
There really was something in that statue.
Very nice.
Thank you.
Charm of Mount Yōtei. Reduce all damage taken by a minor amount. Whoa! It is upgradable. And by 5 tiers? All of the other ones that I have that are upgradable are only upgradable by 3 tiers. What do I need to do? Solve a mountain reliquary puzzle. Okay, that I need to incorporate that into the build. I don't know where. I'll have to do a little bit of soul searching on that one. Listen to Dust in the Wind. But I'm going to have to find a way to put that into the build, I think. If only I had the opportunity to unlock another charm slot. I know I don't. But man, that would be nice if I did. Have I been there to the left? I have not. What is this? Crow's Nest Watchtower. We'll just peep here really fast before we go down. Huh? Peekaboo.
Do you hear that?
What?
Some birds are fighting on the roof.
This old head of mine can't think with all that racket. Can you quiet them down?
How? There we go.
Go on.
Got it.
That is much better.
Veiled Sandogasa hat. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Hold the phone. I am basically a Dark Souls boss. That's fucking cool. That is really cool. Oh my goodness. Okay, all right.
You shouldn't be out here on your own, old man.
Did you know that if you gaze upon Mount Yōtei, you can stir the kami that live within it?
Really?
Appeal to their vanity, and they will grant you the mountain's blessing.
You know the stories. Ezo could use a blessing right about now. But with these worn eyes, I could never hope to satisfy the mountain with my praise.
Maybe I can help.
Tell me what you see.
Start low.
Life grows under the protection of the mountain's shadow, ever vigilant.
Such presence.
The slopes wrinkle, in age and in wisdom.
I can relate.
A blanket of snow catches both the sun and moon like starlight.
A subtle beauty. You know the mountain well.
She's the one thing that never changes.
I'm sure she will be pleased with your description.
Wonder what else I can see up here.
HaLLoW, if you're a Dark Souls boss, you're the first boss. HaLLoW the Aimless. Oh my god. Out of all the burns I've had. Oh, that is quite a burn. Thank you very much, my loving community. I'm so happy I get to spend every evening with you guys. It's the greatest time ever. Thank you. Thank you. Small guarded camp. Oh, it's called the Saru Plains. Okay. I don't know if there's really anything else to see. I think most of the things that I'd be spotting from here, I would have already accomplished. Oh, a familiar location. All right, well, I won't be able to do that today, but I will probably have to go check that out the next time that we stream Yōtei. Because that's way off the beaten path. That's where I started the game.
Ice cold water.
Boston. Lots of stuff. Man, I wish I would have came here right at the beginning of the playthrough. I mean, honestly, I don't at the same time because I've done a lot of exploration. Horizons, dude, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Oh, man, ladies and gentlemen, you know what that means. It is time for, you guessed it, a secret merch item giveaway. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will give me a brief moment, just be patient. I will do the secret merch item giveaway very, very soon. Horizons, thank you so fucking much for the 10 gifted subs. Mr. Mick, Kyle, Gambit, JB, Google, Mr. 30 Below, Hannibal, Dyak, True Dragonborn, and Scribinator. Welcome in, welcome back. Enjoy the emotes, enjoy the ad-free viewing, courtesy of the one, the only, the magnificent Horizons. Thank you, Horizons. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let me see here. Is there anything else? I'm pretty sure I got it all. Or at least I think I did. There might be one or two things hiding here or there. They laid all of this out very well to where you can discover it. And we're back around Yōtei. Yeah, this tiny section right here is the only other thing I need to look at. Yeah, like everything is laid out. Look at that. All right. Beautiful. Let me see here. Chat, just give me a brief moment. We're going to wrap up very soon here, and I can do the secret merch item giveaway at the end of the broadcast, which should take place very soon here. I need to set up a camp.
Come, Shimaki.
I need to get my bonus, and then I'm going to turn around and go for my bounty payment. We're going to go with a my major utility perk. I'm going to hope that if I have to loot anybody, that I can get a lot of loot out of them. Thank you so much again, Horizons. That's a lot of money, man. I appreciate you a lot. Increase Oni, flame, damage, and spirit. Okay, I'll have to remember that if I do get into a fight. But for now, I think I'm ready to rumble. Should I need to rumble. Let's mount up. Go to the inn. This time, instead of just going right to the inn, we're going to circle around it. In case the Black Guard is indeed there, I want to be on my game. And that means getting the perfect setup. And it looks like we are clear. All right, Shimaki. I will be back. Let's go get our money. God, I fucking love this game so much.
Look at us, making the world a better place.
Indeed we are.
Place, at least.
You know, sometimes you just have to enjoy the little things.
All right, not bad. 2 bounties from tonight. Not bad at all. Let me check the card. Oh, there he is. I thought he died.
Sometimes I feel you all think I just make these maps magically appear.
Do you have any more?
These already.
Yeah.
I should leave the map making to you then.
Visit Isaburo elsewhere in Ezo to buy new travelers maps. All right, we're going to have to go to the market next time then. Is there anybody else I can talk to? That's the armorer. This is a merchant, like a cosmetic merchant.
You want to look at what I have?
My new merchant.
I have new wares.
Armor dies. Armor of the Undying. Meh. Meh. I've seen both of those. Wait, what was that bottom one? Bounty Master Armor. The green is all right. Meh. I'll find a better one. We'll have to go check out the white dye camp and the... Yeah, I've seen all those. We'll have to go check out the white dye camp and the crimson dye beach. For the other ones. But ladies and gentlemen, I have had a lot of fun today. Today was... usually Wednesdays are my days off, but today... is different. Today I decided I wanted to play a little bit more Yōtei. Also, apologies for having the day off yesterday. It wasn't my intention. We had some scheduling things come up, and we had to rain check. And instead of, you know, finding another game to play at night, I probably would have just played Yōtei, but then that would have thrown off my side mission rhythm for tonight. They're not coming here, are they? They're just riding by, right? I mean... Oh, shit. I mean, if I'm going to say I didn't die a single time in tonight's stream, I have to kill the Blackguard again. Like, I have to. I have to kill them again. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? Damn, almost badass. Got hit once. Listen, man. I'm going to just throw it out there. I didn't die a single time on tonight's stream. I have decimated this region, obliterated the opposition. I've killed, as far as I can remember, 3 Blackguard patrols. I am happy. I've gotten hit plenty of times tonight, but I ain't died yet. I ain't died yet. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I've had a lot of fun tonight, but all good things must come to an end. However, we still have a couple minutes left in tonight's stream, and why is that? Well, that is because I am doing a secret merch item giveaway, and I am sure, apart from the missed jump where you plummeted, no, that didn't count. That doesn't, that's not a death. All right, I'm sure just about everybody out there knows what the secret merch item giveaway is, but if you do not allow me to explain, ladies and gentlemen, if you look in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen, you will see my sub goal every single time that I go live. 30 subs is my goal. And when we hit it, it triggers the secret merch item giveaway. And the secret merch item, it is exactly what it sounds like. It is a secret. Every year I pick a brand new item and I hand them out one at a time to chat via a keyword giveaway. It's my way of giving back to you guys when we hit the sub goal. My way of saying thank you for allowing me to do this full time as a job. I greatly appreciate you guys. All the support tonight has been wonderful. The gifted subs, the resubs, everything. Just thank you so much. And also for supporting me in playing this game. This is one of my favorite games nowadays, and I just want to keep playing it all the fucking time. So, with all that said, to participate in the secret merch item giveaway, the rules are very simple. There's no purchase necessary. You don't have to be a sub or anything like that. You just have to be following my channel, so you can type into my chat. That is it. And the rules are as follows. There's 3 of them. You got to be present to enter and claim your prize. So you have to be here when I do the drawing, which is going to happen immediately, and you can't enter for somebody that is not here. Number 2, limit 1 per person. If you have won the secret merch item for 2025 already, you cannot win it again. It's limit 1. And rule number 3, the most important rule of all, you have to promise me that you're going to keep it a secret, because that is the whole point behind the secret merch item. And ladies and gentlemen, if those rules sound good to you, if you'd like an opportunity to win the secret merch item, all you have to do is type dibs into the chat. After I have said it, good luck, ladies and gentlemen. Get your entries in right now, and I will do the drawing very, very soon here. While we are waiting for the entries to come in, tomorrow I will be back with Brain Dead Roleplay. For those of you guys that don't know what it is Grand Theft Auto Roleplay. It is a server that is built and run by my good friend Brain Gap. Many of you guys probably know him from Grand Theft Auto Roleplay in different servers. He has since moved on from a lot of those places and is focusing all of his efforts and time into Brain Dead Roleplay. Very soon here, applications will be open for anybody who has experience role-playing. And even those people that don't have experience role-playing, I'm sure there's going to be certified trainers on the server that will allow you to kind of wade into the water, if you will, and try to figure out how it works. If you're curious about it, I recommend that you come out tomorrow and check it out. I will be role-playing Highway Patrol, as I normally do, law enforcement, and I will be rolling 10-12 with 439 Kim, Silver Nix Gaming, for those of you guys that are familiar with either of those 2 names. She was featured in the last time that I was on Brain Dead Roleplay as Rocky Maxwell, and she also swapped over to law enforcement for the rest of the evening. Kim is wonderful. Yeah, we're going to be 10-12ing, so it's going to be a lot of fun. And it'll be a normal stream. I will be live at 5, and yeah, 5 p.m. Pacific time. Let me see here. And then for those of you guys out there that are fans of Ghost of Yōtei, if you are not interested in Grand Theft Auto Roleplay for whatever the reason, I will just tell you guys I will be back on Ghost of Yōtei for the weekend. I'm starting my streams somewhere between 2:30 and 3, maybe 2 and 3, depending on how I'm feeling. I probably though will start Friday at 3, and I'll tell you why, because I don't have a lot of side missions left on the board. I just have Ishikari Fortress and Castle. I know that's not their names, but I have a fortress and I have a castle I have to go clear out. Once I'm done with those, I'll wolf down my dinner like we do on early streams, and then I will hop into the story missions, which likely will be going after the Kitsune up in the northern area above whatever the other area next to the grasslands is. I can't remember. So it's going to be a completely new enemy set, completely new boss that we're chasing after, completely new area that we'll be able to adventure around. And it's going to be a lot of fun. So if you're interested only in Yōtei, now you know when to come out. If you're interested in Grand Theft Auto Roleplay, I'll be here tomorrow. But for now, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to figure out who the winner of the secret merch item is. I have 7 entries in: Patrick, Havoc, Crimson, Maz, Firefly, Ronmo, and Gold Lion. And the winner, ladies and gentlemen, of the secret merch item, here we go, 3, 2, 1, is Maz! Wow. Maz, you are the winner! Congratulations, my friend. I am pretty sure that you're here, but if you could pop into the chat and let me know that you are indeed attending the stream and here to claim your prize. Also, I have 2 questions for you. Have you won this year's secret merch item? The 2025 one, to be specific. And do you promise me that you're going to keep it a secret? Those are the 2 questions. I have definitely not won, and I promise not to give away the secret. Maz, congratulations, my friend. Very happy for you. To everybody else that is still entering the secret merch item giveaway, fear not. Your chance will be right around the corner. We still have the rest of October, all of November, and all of December to keep handing these out. And every time I give one away, that is just increased odds for everybody else to have an opportunity to win. And chat, ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. I had a lot of fun. It has been very, very enjoyable. Very, very, very enjoyable. And I am, I heard about that army. It's a GTA 6 thing. I think it's, I won't voice my opinion on that. But ladies and gentlemen, I really appreciate you guys supporting what I do here. I feel like our little corner of the internet is such a wonderful place, and it wouldn't be that without any of you guys. Seriously, thank you for everything. If you're interested in checking out my socials, Lycam puts them up every night. I rarely talk about them, but I'll mention them tonight since we had a couple new faces come through. I have a VODs channel where I post up all the VODs from my streams in the past. I also have a very big backlog of VODs that I need to release as well, so there's even more content than what you can see on there that will be coming out in the not-so-distant future. If you're interested in checking out some OG YouTube content, that's where I got started gaming on the internet and being Black HaLLoW. If you're interested in the Discord server, that's a great place to stay in touch with people, make some friends. Also, I have a Minecraft server that I run out of there, so you can participate in that if you choose. And I think that's about it, ladies and gentlemen. There's some other stuff on there if you're interested in it, but I think that's it. All good things, ladies and gentlemen, must come to an end, and this right here is where I am tipping my hat for the night. Thank you all so very much for the bits, the follows, the subs, the resubs, all of the love, my friends. Thank you for everything. And until next time, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, evening, noon, night, whatever the hell it is, wherever the hell you are. And I will see you guys again.